Oh, hi guys. Yeah, we are live. For any of you wondering, thinking, oh no, the sound is broke on the game. It isn't broke. I have muted the copyrighted audio, aka the theme right at the beginning. Any songs that we might encounter, just because I don't want to get a strike or anything. Stuff like that stops me getting affiliate and stuff like that. Before we do quickly just start, I'm just going to share out my link just so people can come and join. I was wondering what that was on. Just get my mobile, my stream manager up. That's okay. It's going to be quite loud, yep. Share to Facebook. Live with part 2. Come join. For any of you that are unaware, hi to any new viewers. Hope you're okay. Hope you're having a nice evening. I say evening, like technically yes, it's afternoon, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this will work. If you can see out my window, it's pitch black. So, like for me, it just feels like the evening. But yeah, hope you're okay. Hope you're having a nice evening. Yeah, just for anyone who isn't aware, I have reactivated my YouTube channel as well. So, for any reason, whether you're at work or you're busy doing something else or you're on holiday, for example, if you ever happen to miss one of my streams and you get a bit sad thinking, shit, I've missed it, what am I going to do with the next part? I'm not going to know what's going to happen. Stuff like that, don't fret. Sorry about that. Yeah, don't fret because I am now uploading all of my streams live to YouTube. They won't be live at the same time, so of course it'll be like a kind of backtrack. But for example, last night's Life is Strange is on there, and the Minecraft with Friends is now on there. So if you did miss any of those, go ahead to my YouTube. The link for that is in my Twitch bio. And you'll be able to see it all there, so it's not too bad. You're almost an affiliate. Oh, that is beautiful. Stream 7 days per month. I'm on, well, technically this will be 3. Get 50 followers. I'm currently on 34. Stream 8 hours per month. I'm going for 8.4 at the moment. And average 3 concurrent viewers, and I'm on 2.1, so that's not too bad, guys. But to get that, I need more viewers and more followers. So invite your friends if you know that they're gonna like the stuff I do. Go ahead, share my link around. Get the party going. Is my stream manager live? Yes, it is. Oh, and also to anybody in the chat, don't be scared to say hi. Pop a message down below. Come say hello to me. It's all good. Also, for this stream, I did mention it yesterday. That's too loud, I can't hear myself think. Have I already done this bit? I can't remember. No, this is the bit where I ended up leaving last night. Just before we get started, for anybody that is unaware and didn't catch yesterday's stream, I have installed an extension to my stream page. I don't know if it works with mobile. I know it does work with computers and stuff like that. But so if you're on a mobile, don't worry too much. But I have installed something that helps you guys help me choose what way to go. So in these kind of games, it's a multiple choice, but depending on what you choose depends on how the game finishes, stuff like that. But I have added a extension so it has you guys help me pick what you think is the better option. I didn't have a lot of activity on it yesterday. I had like one concurrent person just helping me along all the way, which I did appreciate. Like at the end of the day, it's something. But yeah, basically when I go into live stream, it says crowd choice. Enable while playing on a live stream to platform to allow your audience to help you make choices. I am going to take the poll timer down because I thought 30 seconds was way too long. 5 minutes is definitely too long, so we'll go 15 seconds. And of course, I've got muted licensed music on, so we can hear everything else, just can't hear singing or dancing and stuff like that, because of course I don't want to get striked. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, you guys voting, it is just a suggestion. Like, I can put it as full democracy, so what you choose is what I have to pick. But of course I'm going to go suggestion only because I do want to try my best at this game. I really do. But hearing what you guys think I should go with it also helps. But yeah, we're going to just change that because of course I've changed that to 50 seconds. And let's continue with today's stream. I am only until 9 o'clock tonight, guys, so I'm sorry for being a tad late. But we left off, we shouted at Mac, and we left him writhing in his pain. There's that. Oh, it's Ryan.
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here.
Now, anybody who missed yesterday's stream, Ryan had to cut the rope that was connecting Gabe and Alex, Ryan. So he feels part responsible for Gabe's death.
He's really dead, Alex.
But Gabe was Ryan's best friend, so it's very tough for him. Sorry guys, I had no idea what just happened with my screen there. Don't know why it decided to go pink for a little bit. Hope my setup's not breaking. Although I did notice that it did that yesterday as well, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
Oh, Ryan. It's okay, buddy.
Ryan. I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
I know what it's like to feel worthless and helpless. But we saved Ethan. And you saved me.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
Right, so guys, this is a choice we've got to make. Do we forgive yourself? Gabe would forgive you, or I forgive you. I want to go with Gabe would forgive you, because at the end of the day, oh god, no birds. At the end of the day, Ryan did save Alex, and that is what Gabe would have wanted. Gabe lived his life, kind of, but Alex was stuck in the foster care system and stuff like that, so he would have wanted her to... I don't know, it's a fucking tough one. thought. I'm gonna go with Gabe would have forgiven you.
Gabe loved you, Ryan. He would forgive you. You know that. You're not alone. Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know.
What?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it. This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust me? Okay. Think of something sad. Like, breaks your heart sad. Really focus until you feel it. Gabe's laugh. You never made anyone laugh like him. You're sad you'll never hear it again.
Never a dull moment. The kinds of stuff we got up to.
Hi to any new viewers, hope you're okay.
Glad I was able to help. But I think I'll pass on the kisses.
I found Chrissy. She's wreaking havoc on Miss Crawford's flower beds, but she's home safe. I'm so glad you found her. Give her a big wet kiss from me. First doggy kisses go to the girl from the record store who helped me track her down. Alex, damn, the legend grows. What else do we have? Thank you for all your patience over the last few days. Things are still very up in the air, but we hope to return to regular business hours soon. Stay tuned.
We're going to send him off right this time.
Thanks to everyone who showed up today. Sorry for how it shook out. What would we say to one last send-off? Doing it right this time sounds like a fine idea. Actually, I have an idea. Can we all meet on the bridge at 9? I'm there. Me too. Bridget at 9 it is.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay?
I wonder what that aura
Keep going.
is.
Okay.
We haven't seen that one yet. Is that
What emotion
happiness?
is this?
Joy? I'm so confused. What is he feeling?
I wonder if I...
Is that a duck?
Gabe, Goose.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the Crown.
The crown of...
Property of the Crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
A spoon. Oh, the shovel.
How deep you think?
Deeper than that. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the Crown? Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act.
I think I've heard that as well.
How?
So, I guess I have this power. I can see other people's emotions. They show up like an aura, and if I get too close, I feel what they feel. As if I was feeling it myself. And when I focus, I can even understand why they're feeling it.
And that's what you just did with me? Whew.
He's adorable.
Some kind of power. No kidding.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before, but that was pure joy.
So it was joy then.
Who else knows?
Gabe did. But now I guess just you. And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
So, you're going after Typhon? You'll need help.
You don't have to.
Yes, Mr. Birdman, I will appreciate
You're
your
stuck
help.
with me now.
You know what? I think this one deserves a hug. Come on, guys. What we're saying? Hug? Got two of you. Help me out. Oh, one vote. Handshake! Oh. No, I want to give him a hug. He deserves a hug after that.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
No. Thank you.
Hi to any new viewers, hope you're okay, hope you're having a nice evening. Recap, Ryan has just found out about our power. And now I don't know where we're going. Oh, my neck. Don't know if you guys can hear my neck cracking, but it's so relieving. I thought the game had froze for a second. Oh. Don't spook me like that.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
Oh. It's not gonna let us listen to the music, so I've turned it off. Oh no, hold on. It just doesn't sound right. Yeah, I know. There we go. Sorry guys, we kinda have to listen to it. Because... Oh, Jed. I'll just keep talking. I know I shouldn't talk over it, but I'll keep talking and hope to God that that helps me not get a strike. Anna and Riley. Oh, is this where we're all headed to the bridge? Eleanor's come in. Oh, she looks so sad. Oh no. So, another recap, guys. When you're in the flower shop with Eleanor and you notice that she's experienced dementia and Alzheimer's,
I didn't speak this morning.
and or you get a choice to tell Eleanor what happened with Gabe or let her
Hearing
think
everyone
that
talk about
everything's
him,
okay.
about the life he had here with all of you.
I chose to tell her,
I lost the chance to have
so
that.
now she's actually here with us.
But even though I only had one day with him, he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
I won't hold on to this place without you. I will let you fly.
I love you, Gabe.
Say goodbye. How do I say
It's your fault,
away
fucking prick. Little trollop. Yeet the kid off the bridge. Death for a death.
that I'll survive
Life for a life.
these trials?
Oh. Diane's not got that joy aura. I mean, neither is Alex, but you can't see it on Alex, you can just see it on everybody else. But Diane isn't feeling that.
I won't hold on to
What's
this place
Oh.
without you.
She's guilty. She's afraid. Is that anxiety, isn't it?
I
Like fear.
will let
Purple.
you fly.
I can't remember. Does the game thingy tell me? Do you tell me what she is feeling? Oh, we have our. No, doesn't tell me in here what she's feeling. Fucking thing. So now we've got our stats. Alex calmed Mac down from his panic attack. Mac had to deal with it on his own. I'm a dick. I let Mac deal with it on his own, and the reason I'm saying I'm a dick is because I suffer with panic attacks. I know how scary and horrible they are. And the options were calm Mac down or walk away. And I'm there thinking just walk away means Alex is just literally fucking off over the bridge and fucking off. But no, she went proper fucking shouted at him. I was like, bro, what are you doing? She was like, I hope you suffer with this. I'm like, fucking hell, don't piss Alex off. Eleanor forgot about Gabe's death, or Alex reminded Eleanor about what happened. Now, not a lot of people chose the top one. Again, that one is a lose-lose situation, as I was saying yesterday. Because with dementia and or Alzheimer's, they're going to forget it anyway. And I have been in that situation myself where I have had to tell a loved one that somebody has passed away, and they just relive that pain themselves. Whereas if you just let them forget about it and they keep talking about it and stuff, that's more pain on your end. And you know that they're living a lie within their own life. I mean, they don't know it because they don't know any better. But it's a lose-lose situation, so I went with the harder one, which is telling them about what happened. But at the same time, it's hard because she had to watch Eleanor break down from realising that she'd completely forgotten about that. And it's not her fault. It's not anybody's. Charlotte signed Typhon's agreement. Charlotte didn't take Typhon's money. Charlotte signed the agreement, and after Alex didn't visit her. Oh shit! I didn't even know that was an option. Oh shit! So Alex didn't. No one got that. So I'm kind of happy that we did choose that, but I'm surprised that that's even a thing. What else have we got? Alex enjoyed a quiet moment on the dock. Woo. Alex tidied up the apartment. Yes. Alex put the album on Gabe's memory table. No. So what could you add? Oh, it's just the photo or the album. I chose the photo. Alex didn't add anything to the memory table. Oh, you bastards. Alex left a happy face on the dartboard. No. Alex made a sad face. Yes. Alex didn't look at the dartboard. I just put a sad face because of course we're in a bad place. Alex chose to go by Alexandra and LARP. Oh, you could go with Alwyn as well. I wonder how you get to choose Alwyn, because I only had Alto or Alexandra. You've definitely got to look at something to open up new possibilities for that. Alex spent a moment thinking of Gabe. Oh, so if I just sat down, I would have thought about Gabe. Oh. Alex backed Ryan's claim at the wake. Yep. Ryan accepted Alex's forgiveness. Alex offered Ryan Gabe's forgiveness. Oh. Ryan and Alex shared a hug at the ravine. Steph claimed the title of football champion. Steph made Kravius LARP boss. Alex didn't help the birdwatcher. I thought I did. Oh well. I'll find the hawk. If I'm honest, I didn't know what bird I was looking for. Alex helped the sad dude find his dog. Alex clear. Oh, that's just the same again. So let's go next chapter. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, who needs Chris Pratt as Mario? Just let me voice Mario. It's great. Wow. It's me, Mario. Yeah, fuck Chris Pratt. I'll be Mario. I have the outfit actually. It's in my bedroom. Monster or Mortal, Chapter 3. Oh. Oh, I wonder if this is the LARP. Steph! Ryan.
You have a superpower?
Oh.
You're both
Little
fucking with me,
Steph.
right?
Do Ryan and I look like the fucking with you type? It's all true.
Fine. Then tell me what I'm feeling right now.
You're feeling disbelief.
You're actually a little annoyed. You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until now, whether it's true or not. You don't like being left out.
Oh. Steph.
Well, okay.
It's the attack for me. I'm the same, to be honest.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
like being left out.
The foosball game. You knew exactly what to do.
Sorry, or you needed it. You needed it. I'll give it that.
You needed to focus on the positive memories, not get lost in the sadness. I thought it would help.
It did. Just warn me next time, okay?
Deal.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend. Pretty wild.
So, any sign of Diane today? Now that Max
Yes.
skipped town, she's our only lead left.
Oh, Mac's gone.
No. But she was in yesterday working on her laptop.
You said she was afraid of something around Gabe's death. If she's covering up what Typhon
Yes,
did,
it's fear.
I bet there's proof.
I hope so. If she comes in today, let's be ready with a plan. In the meantime, I've got to finish my shift.
We're on it.
For
Time
any
to
of you
earn a
wondering why I
paycheck.
just put the beanie on,
I
it
should
kind of
clean the
helps my
dirty
ears a
dishes
bit
around
because,
the
of
bar.
course, wearing this headset for like multiple hours a day, it really takes it out of my ears. Jed, thank you so much for remembering my birthday last week, and that Marco Escuenda Tequila was excellent. You are welcome over anytime. Your best cook by a long shot, Francisco. Whoever the fuck that is.
Ah, Colorado tap water.
What?
I'm not convinced this is totally sanitary, but what do I know?
Is this stuff sanitary? Oh, you are guilty, anxious, scared?
Can't go on a run. Everyone will see how awkward and out of shape I am. Forget it.
Been there before. Maybe I can encourage her. Hey, can I ask you something? I've always...
Oh shit, I thought I could clean the dishes and talk at the same time, because you know, most people can do that. Go back to it. Is that Eleanor? We'll go.
How do these birdwatching contests even work? Who's checking the sightings?
Oh, she's angry.
Stop. Nobody cheated. The people.
I will check everybody's emotions in just a second. Unless I physically can't now. Bruh. Oh, that's Jed.
Hey, welcome. I'll be right with you.
So,
I better check in with Steph and Ryan.
there we go. Luckily, I can still check up on everyone. So we're gonna go.
Fuck you, Ryan Lucan. Enjoy your Birder of the Year title while it lasts.
Oh, shit. Ryan's got a rival.
Ducky! Oh, Ducky's sad.
It's going to be a long night tonight. Always is. Same thing every year.
Tonight's the spring festival. I wonder what's wrong. Hey, Ducky. Is everything okay?
Of course. I've never felt better.
Okay. Glad to hear it. Ducky almost hustled me out of my first paycheck. Good thing Jed stepped in.
Oh no! My stream manager! It's gone down! What's wrong with you two?
I started Dust in Daylight while you were at work.
You're kidding.
I already got to Verdant Cliffs.
There we go.
Wait.
Oh, Charlotte.
Holy
You're not
shit,
feeling anything.
Seriously?
Hey, getting ready for the big LARP?
Oh, hey. Yeah. Trying. I hope we can get Ethan into it.
Sorry. Let's talk later.
Oh, she's not feeling anything yet.
Love you, Gabe.
Aww. Oh, what's this?
Rad jacket. I'm guessing Boss Man must be Jed.
The hell am I gonna do with a jacket that says Helldivers on the back?
Jeez, I don't know, boss man. Maybe you could wear it, like the rest of us are gonna do.
You think I want to broadcast my affiliation with you jokers to the rest of the world? I got a reputation.
Steph and Ryan, the newest inductees. Gabe would be proud.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, she's sad.
If I can get help on my own, Riley never needs to know about my condition. I won't have to be a burden.
It breaks my heart that she's coping with this alone. Hey, Eleanor. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Thank you, dear. I really appreciate your help from a couple weeks ago. It means a lot to me.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Who are you?
Where are you, girl from Rome? Gosh, I really miss that song. They used to play it in here all the time.
Weird. I've never heard it. Maybe Jed knows where it went? Did you trade out the quarters in the register yet?
All you, kid.
Hey, where do we keep unused jukebox CDs?
We don't. Everything we have is in the jukebox.
Cool. Just curious.
Oh no, it won't let me interact with her anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, there is one that is missing.
Jed's such a liar. I think our chat actually helped.
Oh, so it did. Classy then. Right, have I done everything I need to? Okay, text. Checking with Steph and Brian. Yes, so that's fine. We will just check these. So what have we got? Thank you to everyone who attended the Gabe Chen memorial service with a special show of gratitude for those who spoke. I think we did Gabe proud. Do you remember that thing he used to do when he would get choked up when he was too embarrassed to admit it? I haven't cried since I was like 14. It's allergies. Don't look at me. Gonna miss him a lot. Same, yeah. Oh, bless. Hey all, decided to close my portrait commissions for the time being. I need to work through my backlog. Sorry to disappoint. Take all the time you need. Nuts. I knew I shouldn't have put this off. Bro, have a bit of fucking sympathy. Last call for LARPers. For those who haven't heard, I'm planning a LARP for for the afternoon of Spring Festival. I'm in dire need of NPCs. If you've ever wanted to try a LARPing, this is a fun, low pressure way to get your feet wet. Come on by the Record Traders and let's talk details. Ducky to Stephanie. Oh, this is adorable. Did I ever tell you that I starred in a science fiction film? I was fresh from Korea when the director, Mr. Julius Allen Silver, spotted me in a hardware store and said, "Mister, have you considered being in pictures?" Of course I had not, but those days I was eager to swallow every morsel on my plate, so to speak. So of course I agreed. The film was to be called Invaders from the Mechanical Planet. I believe I still have a reel around here somewhere, should you wish to organize a screening. Oh, that's adorable. Black Lantern. Attention Black Lantern customers. The Black Lantern is happy to announce that we have to return to our normal hours of operation. We want to thank all of you for our patience during and support during what has been a difficult time for many in our community. We look forward to seeing you all soon. And on a happier note, we want to give the Black Lantern a big Black Lantern welcome to Alex Chen, who has accepted full-time waitstaff position with us. Be sure to show her some love when you see her. Typhon Mining, setting off charges at 5 PM. Fuck you. LARP volunteers, some of you still haven't synced up with me about your characters. Cutting it a little close here, buds. Hit me up. To Stephanie, I've written an exclusive backstory for my character inspired in part of sections of Wu Cheng's Journey to the West. However, whenever I try to include it in this application, I receive an error message to the effect that I've exceeded the character limit. Thoughts? Oh god, that's adorable. He's so adorable. Good morning, Haven Springs. The famous rose cart has been polished and stocked up with our finest. You can find it in the park at sundown. Pick one up and present it to your Spring Festival sweetheart. Man, no one's ever given me a rose at the Spring Festival. Don't worry, no one's ever given Ryan one either. Aww. That looks like we're going to have to give Ryan a thingy. Oh, so we've got a group chat with Steph and Ryan now. That's cute. Oh shit, we've got a shit ton. So Riley sent us a message. Where are we? Oh, we've done that bit. Hi, how are you holding up? Hi Riley, I'm doing okay, how are you? Drowning in flowers. Are you Princess Shushu 2539? What? You showed me Shushu when I visited, remember, and 2539 is Alex on a phone keypad. Bruh. So you played Dust and Daylight. It didn't take you for a JRPG. Oh, nice. Shoo. That's pretty cool. Right, what did Steph say? And say I'm not going to read all of it because, of course, like I said yesterday, I do struggle reading, especially out loud. Always have to. Yo, sup? What do you think about bringing that guitar over to the record store and jamming a bit? That's pretty cool. We have one from Ryan. Thanks for everything again today. Glad I could help. Do you want to meet tonight and plan what's next for our super sleuthing? Absolutely, just tell me where and when. Hey, you need a break from the late night research? Want to go mountain biking Saturday? Hurtling over dangerous terrain, so relaxing. You'll have fun, I promise. Okay, I'll try. Don't worry, we can replace the front. Whale, what happened? My ass still hurts. You handled it like a champ. Short notice, but tonight is my annual viewing of this amazing nature documentary if you want to join. Amazingly, Steph is busy for the third year in a row, and I'm detecting a pattern here. Is there a stuffy British dude narrator? Please don't tell me that they're on about fucking. Oh no! That's great. Mac. Oh. I wish it didn't have to be like this. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. It didn't matter what happened between me and Gabe. Yeah, do yourself a favour. Don't fuck with Typhon. They're worse than you think. Where are you? Know where you need to know. Keep an eye on Riley for me. I will, but not for you. Ooh, Alex, you salty. Who else do we have? Charlotte. Now there's a lot, so what haven't I seen? Your speech on the bridge was beautiful. Thank you for being there for us. Of course. Diane stopped by with the affidavit again. I declined. I wish they would just drop it. I'm sorry, Char. Hang in there, okay? Hi, Alex. Would you like to come over for dinner tonight? That sounds amazing. I'd love to. Do you want me to bring anything? Just you, maybe wine. See you tonight. A little worn out. Any chance you could watch Ethan on Wednesday? Happy to. Can you pay me in more of those lemon bars you made from last week? Sure, do you want the recipe? Nah, I'd much rather earn them by hanging out with Ethan than actually having to cook. I'm so sorry, I have to cancel our girls' night. I'm not feeling great. No prob, do you need anything? Sure, how many of the gummies is too many gummies? Okay, oh sweetie, try and relax. Can you tell me how many you've had? Oh, Alex, you fucking stoner. How worried would you be if I said I had 5? Did you have anything with them? Alcohol, medication? Just snacks. Take a nice deep breath, take a drink of water, lie down on your side, don't drive or do anything serious, it will pass. You've had a little more than normal dose, but nothing dangerous. Okay, thank you. Did I ever tell you that I think you are so beautiful? Oh, Alex. Thank you. Just put your phone down and close your eyes. Hey, those texts last night were totally just a test. Yeah, totally. Did I pass with flying colours? Ironically, flying colours is also what I saw when I closed my eyes. Lol. Oh, that's great. Right. Steph and Ryan. This is a group chat. Brand new. What's been said? Okay, guys, I'm making this official. Welcome to the Takedown Typhon thread. Steph, fuck yeah. Ryan, is an honour and a pleasure. Let's celebrate Alex's place tonight. Shouldn't Alex make that proposal? Too late. Well, I guess I'm hosting then. You two free for more scheming? Sounds good. I'm down. Crazy idea. Let's break into the Typhon office in Denver. Got it all figured out. Bet they have a server access there. We can find evidence. We're not driving to Denver to break in a highly secure corporate office. I'm sorry, but just to put this out there, that Alex sounds like Liam right there. My other half Liam. Like, I'll say something as stupid as what Steph would say, and like he would come back with, no. Boo, but if we did, I could be the getaway driver, sure. But Steph, your license is expired. How do you even know that? Because he's a loser with a valid license. You guys are killing me. That's fair. Right, I think that's everything I've looked at, apart from the journal. Oh, we've got new ones. So we had Tessa Anger, we don't need Tessa's, we don't need as well as Mac Anger, Ethan Fear, Steph Sorrow, Eleanor Fear, Ryan Rage, Ryan Joy, and Memories. Officer Pike. Also, we've already got quite a few memories for people. So we've got Max, which is Riley's lab. We've got Gabe's, we've got Ryan's, Riley's, Steph. We need Pike, and we need 2 more for Jed. Right, let's go around here. Speak.
Okay, she's here.
I didn't even see
plan?
the option for a song then, so...
Well, we have 2 plans, actually. But we're still workshopping them.
Good to have options, right? So what are they?
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I asked Diane out on a date.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan swiping her laptop. Ryan carries said laptop upstairs, acquiring damning evidence. Maybe Diane and I still hook up? Not important.
That's your plan? Oh my god, please tell me you have something better.
I do. Now, to be clear, it's the same plan. Except, I'm the distraction. Look, Steph, I don't even think she's gay, all right? She's probably into the rugged mountain man type. All the transplants are.
I'm genuinely worried that these were the best ideas you had.
What? It's a simple plan, literally 2 steps. You just need to choose the hotter distraction.
Oh no, don't put it like that.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
You're the only tiebreaker we have.
Oh shit. Who are we choosing, guys? Steph or Brian? Honestly, I wouldn't even know what to pick in this instance. I'd probably go with Ryan. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ryan. None of you voted anyway, so we're gonna go with Ryan.
Let's go with Ryan. Of course, you're a total smoke show, Steph, but for Diane, I think Brian is a good choice.
This, Ryan?
F.
This is like a bad dream.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but we don't even know if she has anything worth stealing yet. I'm just gonna try talking to her. Maybe I can get her worked up and read her emotions. I'll let you know if I need that distraction.
Good luck.
Your usual.
Thanks, Alex.
What's the best way to rile her up? You know all I want is justice for my brother. Please. Help me.
Alex, I can assure you that Typhon is committed to a full and open investigation. We want to find those responsible and hold them accountable just as much as you do. That's the truth.
She's got a great poker face, unlike Mac, but let's see what she's really feeling. Let me try and read her first.
Poor Gabe. No one deserves to die like that.
She's sad. If I keep her thinking about Gabe's death, maybe I can find out more. Oh, such a cute photo.
My niece and nephew. They're adorable.
Are you joining in the LARP later? It's been so hard for Ethan. We're all hoping it will cheer him up.
I can't. Good luck, though. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Spot.
Typhon does a lot of local hiring, huh?
We're always growing.
Do you have, enough napkins for the table?
Yeah. I'm fine, thanks.
I bet you and Gabe threw back a lot of these together.
He was a great bartender. Made the long work days more bearable.
That's a nice cross.
Oh, thanks.
William Bloom. Gabe loved him. I think he spent a whole year just listening to him.
Really? He had good taste. Surprised we never talked about it.
Okay. Now I need to pick something that will push Diane's emotions over the edge. Look, I know you're not a bad person. But my brother is dead because of the choices you and Typhon made. How does that make you feel? I actually want to know.
Alex, Typhon is doing everything we can to address the situation. That's the truth. Okay?
Oh, she said.
All right. That's the emotion I was looking for. Time to explore.
Oh, that's guilt. So blue is sad, light blue is guilt. Alex meant to be green. Girl, be looking like Shrek. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Time to find out what Diane is really hiding.
Hello?
Miss Jacobs? It's Deputy Pike.
Pike, I'm sorry, but we're very busy at the moment.
There's been an accident.
What kind of accident? He came here looking for a better life, just like me. He's gone. I'm still here.
Wait. There's something else.
Is that USB? An USB? It's an USB.
I can't undo what Typhon did, or the role I played. But at least I have everything I need to protect myself from them.
Holy shit. She must have evidence on the USB stick.
Oh, bitch.
Looks like I'll need a distraction after all.
Here's to hoping it works. So adorable.
Diane?
Hey, Ryan. What's up?
Well, if you're free later, I was thinking we could go on a hike together. There's some beautiful trails up in the mountains.
Oh, that sounds like a nice idea.
Alone in the mountains with this handsome fella? Sounds like a date. How long have you been planning this, you devil?
Oh. Well, to be honest, I've been wanting to ask you ever since you showed up in Haven. Truth be told. So, what do you say?
Hey, no rush. He's not going anywhere. Mull it over. Get back to him. Anyway, gotta go.
See ya.
What? That's the best you could come up with, Ryan. No, do you want to come to dinner? Do you want to go grab a drink? No, let's go on a hike. Honey, you're cute, but if you ask me that, it's going to be a no. I don't like walking up my own stairs, let alone up a mountain. Wait, what? Oh.
Holy shit, that was epic! Totally insane!
My heart is pounding.
Ryan, real talk. I think Diane actually wants you. I know, I can't believe it!
Hey!
Oh, man. You guys, oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god. I hope this was worth it.
Password protected.
How do you have a password protected USB?
I'll bring this to Riley.
Like, is
See if
that
she's willing to
even
help. She's a whiz at
a
computer
thing?
stuff.
In the meantime, we have a LARP to do. Grab your hat and meet me at the park. And don't forget your guitar, okay?
One question. When the LARP's over, can I keep the hat?
I'd say that all depends on how you do.
Damn. Gauntlet thrown.
Now, here is something that I have been told.
Did you finish the thing?
Yeah, barely. It took me all night. I haven't carved like that in ages.
Alright,
okay.
I need to
So-
grab my guitar and the hat that Steph got me.
One thing I did find on this is that it is very hard to find the feather for the hat, because you found the hat and the feather's gone. We will be closed to regular business this afternoon in order to participate in Steph Gingrich's live action game. See you all at the bar this evening. Have fun. Live action game. What? It's called a LARP. It's adorable.
Wow. Clears Typhon of any wrongdoing in death of local man at the hands of Typhon explosions.
Don't make me disable comments. Ooh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, bitch? Okay, what else do we have? No, that's it. Plan is a go. Distract. Nice. But yes, I did see something that said
Life in Haven would be a lot worse without these two weirdos.
It's hard to try and find this feather. I did also see Liam playing this bit. I think it took him a good 10-15 minutes, I'd say, to try and find this fucking feather.
Huh. There it is. Oh shit.
The feather. So I
The
do
feather on the
know
hat
where the
must have
feather
fallen
is.
off. Maybe I can find it.
But like I say, like Liam was going all around this apartment for about 20 minutes, I think.
Gabe's last effects from the coroner. Pike dropped it off a few days ago.
Oh.
Guess I've been avoiding looking through it. Okay.
No, look through it. So his wallet.
You can take the kid out of juvie.
Lockpick. Keys.
Oh.
That's adorable.
One match left. I don't know why, but this must have been really special to Gabe. Never know when you'll need a light.
Say that again. Perks of being a
not
smoker, you've
giving
always
up
got a
yet,
lighter
Gabe.
or two on you. I think I always carry at least 3 lighters with me on a daily, just in case.
I better find that feather. Steph is a stickler for
What
details.
else was in here? Feather boa.
Yeah. I don't need to know what that was for.
Have a
Half
robot?
person, half dump truck.
A secret beer.
Another one of Gabe's hidden cans. Dork.
Key? Wonder what that's for. Wait, there we go. See, fella. Don't we have a locked drawer on the desk by our bed? Let's quickly
Okay,
check.
just need to grab my guitar now.
Yes, we do. What's in here then? Notepad?
This must have been Gabe's.
Make shit right list. So we have find Alex, find owner of stolen Chevy, reimburse Jed for free rent, return Ernesto's Walkman, donate to Lawrence Detention Center, apologize to Vic, new bong for Kevin, apologize to Zoe, really apologize to Katya this time, apologize to Ira and tell him you like his remixes. What's going on with my stream manager? It's playing up even more so tonight than it usually does. Come on. Honestly, like I was saying the other night, I really need a proper setup.
That's a long list. And I bet he would have gotten through it.
And then we have apologize to Oscar, pay Mr. Walbach for the Chevy, apologize to the guy from the mall, write a thank you letter to Lenny, fail check Mrs. Franks for broken window, a mail check, sorry, not fail check. She moved to Maryland, track her down. Write to Miss Henry at Butman High, tell her she was right, forgive Dad. Oh. So that was something. I wonder if there's anything else.
Wow, Gabe.
No,
Still
well,
finding
let's
ways
check.
to break my heart, huh?
Right, what else is in here? The gummies.
Wish I'd taken Steph's advice. Ugh.
Alex, thanks for the football game. I mean it. Also, only eat one of these at a time. Yeah.
Steph, I will murder you.
Alex, Steph told me you'd be willing to play our next open mic. I'll wager it. Really hope it'd help loosen up. It'd really help loosen folks up and break the ice. Can you make it, Jed at the Black Lantern? There's always a courtage fee. Yeah, like I said before, like I really do struggle to read stuff sometimes. To-do list, what's this?
We're one step closer now.
Totally not corporate sabotage to-do list. Find out Diane's deal, maybe read her. Alex working on it. Check public records for Typhon accident report. Ryan. Legal ways to file complaint with Typhon corporate. Ryan. Turns out corporate law is complicated. Contact private investigator. Steph. All three dudes gave crazy high price pass. Researched other Typhon sites in the US abroad. Spy on minors in the Black Lantern. Alex, do you want me to get fired? No. Use the dark web to find elite hacker. Couldn't figure out the dark web. Take a break and watch Nightmare on Elm Street. It's quite funny because I dressed up as Freddy Krueger for Halloween the other day. Oh wait, there was more. Done and loved it. Oh god, this goes slow. Request a copy of completed police report. Ryan, how does Haven feel about Typhon radio poll? Ooh. That's cool. We have a gnome.
A housewarming gift from Eleanor. She said Gabe loved these little dudes. No
Nice.
sunglasses, though.
We have a little shrine.
I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but it felt like I had to do something.
Oh, that's cute. Video game, that's still there. Music stuff, that's still there. Chipmunk.
Ducky's gift to me for finding his booze. It's a unique
ducky.
expression of gratitude.
It's a ducky gift. Ducky's awesome. What's that? Oh, laptop.
I found some really cute photos of Gabe and Ethan on this thing.
Right, so we're gonna quickly get changed before we go down. What options do we have? We have the yellow check, which we're in. We've got blue leaf, the whales, black and red, that's cute. Red and black. I like the black and red. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's the kind of outfit I'd wear, to be honest. Apart from the shoes, I'd wear like Vans or something. Right, guitar take. Can I do anything upstairs?
Alex the Bard, ready to serve. Time to head out.
She actually wrote that. Oh. SOS, not sure LARP is happening, Ethan's not into it. Shit, sounds like his dad is picking him up in a few hours too. Fuck my life. Any ideas? Let me try talking to him. Be right there. Hero. Can we go upstairs? We can go upstairs. Is that a new note?
One day, I'll stop being a freeloader. For now, I'm just grateful.
Oh, that's nice of you, Jed. Right, let's have a look, see what we can do upstairs, see if there's anything different. What can we do up here today? Anything new, anything different? I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. Oh, we have a hose. Can we shower on some people?
Yikes.
Oh, there's a bird.
This garden is looking gnarly. I haven't played for anyone else in years. That was a good night. I wonder how many times Gabe got stoned up here and stared at these. Guessing it was more than 0.
Fizzball.
So far, Ryan is the only one that uses this. Maybe I should just gift it to him.
Do it. Cute bird. Weed the plants. Ooh. Don't mind me, dear. Doing a bit of weeding. I'm gonna smoke this later.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Look at this. It's cute. Does the bird have an aura? The bird does not have an aura, ladies and
Look,
gentlemen.
man, if you want to live here, you need to do your own dishes.
Cute. Can't weed these ones. Can't weed. Oh, we can weed these ones. So can we weed all the plants? 'Cause that'd be really good. It's not giving me the option for these.
I haven't played for anyone else in years. That was a good night.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option for these ones. I think that's all we can really do up here, isn't it? Can't really do anything else. Let's go. Go downstairs. Also, hi to any new viewers. Hope you're having a nice evening. Thanks for chiming in. Oh, there's a very bright star outside. So we are about to go and do the LARP. Hopefully, that's if Ethan doesn't fuck off beforehand. But yes, we're about to go and get started with the LARP, which is a live action roleplay. I think I like D&D. You haven't got characters, you're using yourself. My fishy! It's a really bright star, actually. Load, please. Ethan, you prick. You murdered me brother. I'm blaming you. Might be Typhon's fault, but I'm still blaming you. Fucking child.
Hey.
I don't need, like, cheering up or whatever.
Obviously you do. You're fucking depressed.
Okay. So, maybe this wasn't the most subtle idea, but... Gabe was so excited to LARP with you. I bet he'd really want you to do it.
I do want to do this. It's just...
Sad. Sadness or guilt?
Everyone's been working so hard. And if I'm not happy, they'll all be disappointed.
Must be weird having a bunch of adults pressuring you to dress up in a costume and act like you're having fun.
Yeah, especially my mom. She always looks so... sad. 'Cause I'm, like, bummed out.
She's always looking so sad
But
because you killed her boyfriend, you penis.
I can't just pretend.
This is me going at a fucking child.
I thought pretending was the whole idea of this thing. Acting like you're someone else, just for a little bit.
I guess.
The crazy thing is, sometimes, pretending you're having fun can trick you into actually having fun. Couldn't hurt to try.
Does it?
All right.
Does that actually work? I don't know if that works.
But I don't want to do it alone.
I tried to have
You have to
fun
help me.
when working at
Of
my
course.
last job. And instead I was very depressed on a daily basis. Stem of my mental health problems. Hey, it's Jed.
Thanor, the monster slayer! Thanks to the gods and all the heavens you've come. I am in desperate need of a great hero. Could you be the one? Please, tell me of your exploits.
There's a bunch of stuff. Maybe my bard can sing something about me.
Sure.
Ooh, crap.
A kraken ate a city every year until it died on Thanor's spear.
My goodness. So, you must be Thanor's bard, Alto, whose songs have magical powers. It sounds like you are exactly the heroes I need. My name is King Tabor. The age of monsters has come upon my kingdom. Horrible creatures stalk the streets. My people live in constant fear. But there's hope. An ancient prophecy describes 3 mysterious gems, known as soul jewels, that can save us all. I need you to go search the kingdom, survive whatever's out there, and bring me back those jewels. Do you understand?
It's the Infinity Stones, boys. Let's go get them.
Yes.
Good. Then you must go, now. My people are
Yeah,
counting on
boy.
you.
Should we start with the main road?
Okay.
Time to find some jewels.
Shouldn't get your phone out in a lot, but hey ho. Why does that sound like something my mother would say? We are open now. We are open. We know a lot of you have floral needs in the ramp up to Spring Festival, so despite the event on Main Street, we'll be maintaining business hours until 5 p.m. today. Attention, monster hunters. This appears to be the result of some sort of extra dimensional rift opening up and spilling another universe's florist into our world. The Magpie Emporium will investigate. Now, this sounds like something my mother would say. I'm glad you're having fun, honey. Bruh, immerse yourself. The Magpie Emporium arrived in the night, transforming an empty storefront into a fully stocked magic supply shop. Mortal residents are encouraged to come and pursue our wares. Nice. Sorry that got my phone out.
This is kind of exciting.
Is it? I think I'd rather play Skyrim. Oh wait, L1 character sheet. Alto, half elf, bard, level 1, health points 10. Name? Does that say uncultured? Oh, untuned chord. 1 damage. Magic. Name effect. Healing Serenade. +1 health to you and your allies. Stirring him. Double Thanos' next attack. Backstory. After an unusual encounter with a direwolf swallowing her loot, Alto the Bard has been a constant companion to Thanor, the Monster Slayer. The two have endured many trials and have recently found themselves answering a call for heroes in the city of Stoneborn. Then we have Thanor. Thanor. Human. He is a warrior, level 1, health points 10. Stab does 2 damage, and Burning Blade does 1 damage +1 fire damage over next 2 turns. God damn you, fucking stream manager! You're shit! You're getting fired. Shield of Courage protects Thanor from the next attack. Backstory. Thanor, the Monster Slayer, is most famous hero of the Adaway Peninsula? Is that how you say that? I think that's how you say it. Peninsula? I mean, anybody would say Penis. Peninsula. Right. Stream manager is back up. Even the smallest child knows he once felled a valley bear with empty hands and hurled a spear into the wraith mid-fight. Entire cities have been saved from the scourges of darkness thanks to Thanor's unrivaled strength. And who else do we have? Oh, we have the map. So we have His Majesty's Summer Castle, Dire Wolf Den, Gullweather's Tavern. Oh, is that the Black Lantern? Probably. The Magpie Emporium, just a bit further down, and Spiderwith Alley, River of Sorrows, and Danger Swamp Troll. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, Jed's feeling joy.
Alex really saved the day. Gabe would be proud.
Thanks, Jed.
Ethan's not feeling anything. Is there anything around here? Can we get down there? No. How pretty is this little town though, seriously? Keep up, Rick! I'm so horrible to this child. Oh, a coin!
What did you just find?
A gold coin.
Do you think there's...
Sorry. A wolf!
Okay. It's a wolf.
A dire wolf.
Shit, what do we do?
I think we have to fight it.
Okay, that little zooming out noise, they've definitely had that from Kingdom Hearts. They do that in that. Let's go, Alex. Magic. Healing Serenade.
Healing Serenade. +1 health to us.
Ethan. Attack. Burning Blade.
Burning Blade! 1 damage. And you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
Ah! 2 damage. Ah! I'm still on fire.
Nice. Oh, Ethan, attack, Burning Blade.
Burning Blade! 1 damage. And you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
Alex, attack, Untuned Cord.
Untuned Cord. 1 damage.
2 damage. Ah! I'm still on fire.
Oh, he's down. That's death.
Loot! Oh, cool. I learned a magic attack.
1 damage to allies? Better be nice to Thanor.
No, throw him in the brook. New skill acquired. Class Warrior. Skill Fire Blast. Type is Magic. Effect 3 damage to enemies and 1 damage to allies. May be used once per battle only. Nice. Bye, Ryan. Can we interact with him?
What do you think this key is for?
Maybe it unlocks something in... How do we know for sure it's dead? Should we tickle it?
Stop it. Be serious.
Oh, bitch. What's he feeling?
Oh, I must look like such a goofball. So much for being hot.
Hot and goofball are not mutually exclusive. At least in my book.
Oh, $1. I'll take that.
Did Ethan drop this?
The dollar has an aura.
I swung over the top once.
No way. Prove it. I'll give you $1 if you can.
I did! I don't have to prove it. I'm gonna tell my mom you called me a liar.
Do it, dude. I dare you.
Oh, I can't interact with Ethan. Rude. Never mind, leave his $1. Ooh, a scroll. Take. Scroll of Nimbleness. 1 dodge. You and your allies will dodge the next attack. May only be used once. Nice.
What is that?
It's a magic scroll we can use in fights.
Oh, awesome. We should find as
here?
many as we can.
Yeah, that's why we're doing a loop around. Stupid kid! Gotta go that way. Ooh, look at me, I'm on the bench. I'm so brutal to this child. Sorry, not sorry. Please don't call CPS on me.
Looks like the Black Lantern is part... Sorry! We gotta get back to our quest.
No hard feelings, fellow bard.
Who are you?
I can't remember the last time I had this much fun.
That
Right,
makes
a
2 of
boyfriend.
us. Hey, let's hear your riddle.
There are 3, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
How are we supposed to know that?
Maybe we can look for some clues.
in my fucking way. How am I supposed to know? Oh, blood. Appointment slip.
Looks like you dropped something, Diane.
Western Slope Behavioral Health Center? That sounds like something I need to go to, not you.
What's that about?
Let's go to Goldweather's Tavern.
Wanna look in here?
Yeah. Let's go in.
You know, I wish my town was like as cool as this, because this would be awesome to do. Like, I'm all into like D&D and stuff like that, but a lot of my friends aren't into that sort of shit, and honestly, it really upsets me sometimes, because I want to have more D&D friends. I would love to get into D&D, but I don't have enough people to start it with. Like, I only played it once, like, at least, 3 years ago, and I didn't have enough chance or time to even get into it and stuff.
What happened here?
Ducky!
Fellow survivors, I see.
Oh, he's adorable. What's Ducky doing? Are you hurt? That's what I want to ask, because we're going along with it. I mean, we could ask one of the two, who are you or are you hurt? But seeing by the evidence around, I want to go with are you hurt? Because if he is, then maybe we can heal him, because we do have a healing serenade.
Are you hurt?
Also, just because no one is helping vote, I am going to turn this off, just so I can get these done a little bit quicker. If anybody in the chat does join and wants to help me vote, let me know and I'll put it back on.
Attack. I know an escape trick or two.
Ducky, how drunk are you?
Do you know what this key is for?
Belonged to Barry, the tavern keeper. That's his leg over there.
Oh.
So, if you want to try all of the locks, I'm sure he won't stop you.
Let's see what we can find around here.
I'm a genius for convincing Steph that my character should be alone behind the bar. All the drinks I want.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Oh dear.
I
new
actually
dialogue.
feel bad for that person.
There's a music box. I bet that's what it's for, but we'll leave it for a sec.
Rough
We can
day
have a
for
look round.
Barry the Tavern Keeper. Someone knows how to keep Thanor busy. Any luck opening the chest?
Yeah, but it's empty so far.
Steph really went all out in here. I wonder if Alto the Bard would have cracked the tavern top 20.
Is there anything? Oh, advertisements.
House Bard? Sorry, Steph. Alto is pretty happy with her current gig.
So we have House Bard wanted, seeking a house bard to entertain at dinners, dances, beheadings, etc. Must be witty, perceptive, generous of heart, black hair, preferred, cute smile, plus an excellent compensation. The fuck did I just hear outside? Like bangs. Old swords for sale. See Ewan. Is that Ewan? Yes, Ewan, the blacksmith. Oh, shit. Repel monsters with this secret blend of herbs. Only 4 gold coins for the recipe. Meet behind Goldweather's Mondays at midnight. Anyone else been hearing spooky sounds around the castle? Yes? No? Nice. Oh, another coin. Take. I'll take that. Cheers.
I want to focus on Ethan right now.
No, I want What's this? Sheet music?
What happened to the rest of the music?
Read. New skill acquired. New skill acquired. Class Bard. Skill Hypnotic Figure. Fugue. Fuck you. Yeah, same. Right, let's go around the corner. What's this? Oh, a wanted poster.
This kingdom has serious problems.
Wanted, dead or alive. Lord Cravius. Batrika. Sir Howell of Graverton. I'm pretty sure that's who we've just taken down. And Gorham Dankbreath. Dank. What's this? Old paper?
Oh gosh. I think Ducky dropped this.
What is it? Oh, it has an old.
The 13th quinquennial meeting of the Daegu Biscuit Boys is hereby called to order. I'm sorry to announce that all 6 of us remain upright and above ground.
First point of order. Ducky, if you had to guess, though, about how much longer you fixing to live?
Just long enough to collect, Gordon, and not a minute longer. I'll crawl graveward with your shares clutched in my stiffening fingers. You mark my words.
Ducky is in a tontine.
What is a tontine?
That better be washable.
Tight scroll. The
This
Legend of
probably
the
has the
Soul
answer
Jewels.
to that riddle.
Ah. Belin, Nera, and Desis. Long ago, it is said when unspeakable terrors reigned even in daylight, 4 heroes faced the great shadow of the Kellyan shores. For days the battle raged until the powers of the great shadow overwhelmed 4 heroes, pushing them to the brink of death. There, among waves stained with blood, 3 heroes gave their lives, calling upon the ancient spell that pulled the souls from their bodies and fashioned them into 3 stones of immeasurable power. From Nera, the berserker, strongest of the 4, came the Soul Ruby. From Desis, the cleric, waver of stories, came the Soul Sapphire. From Belin, the illusionist, keeper of the old books, came the Soul Amethyst. With all 3 soul jewels in hand, the 4th hero took up their sword and struck down the great shadow, piercing it with light, then weary and bloodied from the battle. The 4th hero hid the jewels away and wandered into deep wilds of ruin, never to be seen again. Monster Encyclopedia.
Steph thought of everything. She's
She did.
amazing at this.
She went all out. I can actually play Arkanoid. I think it's called Arkanoid? I can't remember, but we're not playing it now. Arkanoid, sorry, not Arkanoid. Letter.
Guess Lawrence is gonna need a new business advisor.
Dear Lawrence, I write to amend the advice I gave you when we last dined together. There is no need to sell your business. I am confident the age of monsters will soon come to an end. I have it on good authority that His Majesty's call for heroes was answered by none other than Thanor, the legendary monster. That's cool. What's that say? Can I read that? I can't read that. Right, now let's go and have a look at this music box. Unlock. Oh, that is pretty. It reminds me of something like Game of Thrones.
Thanor, did you see this?
That's got to be it.
What's in here?
It's one of the jewels.
I like that little tune, that was cute. Also, the things I can hear in the background is fireworks.
Down. 2 to go.
Bloody
That
leg!
wasn't so bad, right? Now I feel more confident we can find the others.
Right,
Why do you finally...
Yes?
How did you survive?
How did you survive the attack?
Well, I'm not proud of it, but I tripped an elderly woman. She had it coming. Stingy dish wench.
Right, we're gonna go. We're on a quest.
Want to tell them about our quest?
We're on a quest to end the Age of Monsters. So you won't have to live in fear anymore.
Are you now? Let me
I
give
just
you
realised
something
that Ducky looks like a gnome.
that you may find useful.
Thanks.
Ooh, a bell.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess we'll be meeting a snake.
Ophidian chime. Type instrument requires a bard. Effect: snakes within hearing must fall asleep. Nice. And now we're gonna go on about that ale.
I see you've poured yourself some ale. I heard Barry the Tavern Keeper has a son, Ned, who's very observant.
So, Barry's like 100 years old?
We're gonna keep looking around.
Good luck.
Old gnome. There we go. Never mind. Oh, he's angry. I'm sorry, Ducky.
Alex is right. But I was just trying to have a little fun.
Gotta pace out that fun, Ducky. For your
I'm
own good.
sorry, Ducky.
Steph
didn't
really
mean to
went
make him
all
angry.
out in here.
Oh, there's a warning.
We're gonna have to deal with
Take
this,
heed.
aren't we?
It is believed that a swamp troll has taken residence below the eastern bridge. Use extreme caution when crossing, or better yet, don't.
Did you see this warning?
Yeah. That's a bad situation. Trolls are ruthless. Bye.
Bye.
Godspeed.
There once was a ship that put to sea. I wonder if we can get behind the tavern, because I saw something about being said behind the tavern. I say the tavern, it's the fucking Black Lantern, but hey ho. But yeah, for anybody who's watching, like, if you live relatively close to me, even though I think they do it online now, I don't remember. But if we live relatively close and you're up for being a D&D buddy, hit me up down in the comments, or better yet, send me a message on Instagram or Facebook.
Check out what I found in that chest.
Stuff like that, or even Twitch. Let me know, and we'll sort something out. We'll do like a little D&D raid. It's great. Scroll of Nimbleness. 1 dodge. You and your allies will dodge the next attack. May only be used once. Oh, that's the second one we've got of that.
Nice work, Thanor.
Right, is there anything behind? What's this? Mike Lawler. Can somebody please explain why everyone in Main Street is dressed like a Renaissance festival to row upon them? The age of monsters hath descended upon our fair hamlet. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Listen not, sir, to those who would tell you to abandon hope, for the great hero Thanor has arrived at our gates. What does this mean? I just wanted to get some ice cream. Oh, Ryan, is that you? Ah, that's adorable. Direwolf, oh, serpent hiss. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Riley
I
sent
should
us a
probably
message.
drop in on Riley and thank her in person.
Hey, I made Ryan tell me what the USB is for. He was being very vague for my own protection. Oh. Don't worry, I'm going to try my best to get you access. No guarantees, depends on how good the password is. Thank you for so much for even trying. We weren't sure if you would. You deserve the truth. The whole thing is shady as shit. Mac was hiding something bad enough to make him run away. Anyway, I'll be at the shop if you need anything. Oh, that's nice of her. Right, let's see if we can go behind the tower.
There was some really interesting stuff in there.
Right, we can't go that way. What about the other way? Oh, the sign. We can check the sign.
I would gladly work at a place called Gullweather's Tavern.
Same. I'd be down for that. Fuck Typhon, mood. I don't think I can actually go. No, I can't. Oh! Arse. Fuck the fourth wall. Oh, who's this?
I wish we could go back to...
What's all this?
Too busy to talk right now. Sorry.
Knock him dead?
Mood. Is there anything this way?
Let's go to the Peach.
It's... Well, now, who do we have here?
Thanor the Monster Slayer. And my bard.
And what you up to,
Oh, a scroll. Scroll of Healing restores you and your allies to full health, removes all negative status effects, so poison or stun. May only be used once. That's a good one.
Found a
to have.
scroll?
Yeah.
That's a good one to have. Alright, what else is going on? Is there anything over here? Nope, can't get through that gap apparently. Oh, there we go. Is there anything?
I bet there's something fun in the record store.
There probably is.
Ho there! You look like adventuring folk. Perhaps the
He's
magpie
angry.
can set you
Why is he
straight.
angry?
Bah, what a thankless life. Being a smith in the age of monsters.
Whoa. He's really into this. Everything okay? You seem pretty, grumpy. What did you need again?
Sun silver? The components for sun silver. Puh.
Bro, calm down. Oh, we didn't go back to the
Could there
jester.
be something down the alley?
Let's go to the jester. I forgot to go back to him because we know the riddle now.
Go get him, Ethan.
I'm Thanor.
Yeah, get it right, bitch.
Go get him. Thanor.
Thank you. Fucking using dead names. We don't tolerate that here.
You see, I warned you not to go. Ready to answer? I'll say it once more.
You don't need to. We know.
There are 3, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
Their names are...
Nero, Decius, and Belen.
The answer is Nira, Dacis, and Belen.
You solved the riddle you've been told. Your prize? A useful hint. Behold. To bribe that deadly troll of old, you have to pay 4 coins of gold.
4 coins. Got it.
And how many do we have?
There's more. Because you solved my verse, you may take 1 gold from my purse.
Nice.
Thanks.
Oh, we do. We have 4 coins. That's okay. Here's me not being able to speak again. Oh, there's a scroll over there.
Sorry. Hey, kid. You responsible for that massacre in the Black Lantern?
Scroll of Advantage. You and your allies gain an extra turn. May only be used once.
Got another scroll.
Cool.
You were saying something? No. So
could there be something down the alley?
There we go.
It's boring.
Shh, they're here.
Woe is me. Woe is me. Behold, my love has been slain by yonder river monster.
That sounds like
Beware of river monster.
Can't even talk to you. Fuck.
Some kind of snake?
I guess.
It's not how you do it, Ryan. You have to go. If anyone knows what that's from.
Do we have to fight it?
Why wouldn't we?
Kind of cute.
I mean, it's kind of cute, isn't it? And not goofy looking at all.
What are you talking about?
We're gonna send you to sleep, bro.
What do you want to do?
We got the bell. Send him to sleep.
Ophidian chime. Snakes within hearing must fall asleep.
Pretend that's a low sound. Snake's ears are internal, so they can't hear.
Nice.
Shh, Ryan.
This is.
Oh, more loot.
More loot.
Oh.
All right, let's make some ears bleed.
New skill acquired. Class Bard. Skill Horrid Disharmony. Type Attack. Effect 3 damage. May be used once per battle. That's cool.
Wait. What's that?
It's a gem.
It's like a dragon scale or something.
Maybe it's got magical powers. Let's hang on to it.
Yeah.
Aw, I wanted to see what Ryan was feeling. Is he still there? Can we still check?
That was so smart of you to use the bell.
It worked out, didn't it?
Lost 1 flash drive. I think I had it I think I had it when I was in the lantern earlier. Please, if anyone finds it, get in touch.
That didn't take long.
Thank you. What kind of reward? Can we get through the gate? That was open early. Oh, sheet music.
What happened to the rest of the music?
Wait, that goes with our other bit. How can I get that off? Oh, didn't know I could do that. Ah, there. I don't know how to fix that at all. Nope, nothing down here.
Did you
Fuck off,
actually
young
think the
child.
snake was cute?
Yeah.
I actually did, yes.
Oh, there's a
You're
scroll.
weird.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, I actually do like snakes. I think they're adorable. Scroll of Nimbleness. We have another one.
We're like master scroll seekers.
Yeah,
Yep.
so again. Nothing up there. Anything down here? No. I wonder if we can see anything on the bridge yet. Seeing as there's something supposed to be on the bridge. Is all the enemies just going to be Ryan?
Okay. We handled the river serpent.
Alright, we've got to check the record store.
Work. No one.
Oh, Bull Guy's angry.
1, 2, 3. I control me. 1, 2, 3. I control me.
This book is written for fucking toddlers.
Ooh, nothing like getting pissed off at your anger management book.
Ooh, scroll. Scroll of Healing restores you and your allies to full health, removes all negative effects. Nice.
I saw that. Like, right before you picked it up.
Okay, you can have the credit.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying.
Too late. Credit's yours. Come on. Monster abundances are when you need apothecaries the most.
Nice.
Aw.
Disappointed?
I thought I would finally get to go in.
What does this say? Air take heat. Oh, he's never been in his mum's shop. Brilliant. What's the sign say?
I'm guessing this is a fancy art gallery. Wait, no. A pet shop. Go for it.
Right, guys, we have an hour left of the stream. Let's see how much more we can get done.
Monster or mortal?
Mortal.
Come in. Sorry about the lock. These are dangerous times. Welcome to the Magpie Emporium.
Oh. So, this is like a magic shop.
I'm gonna take a look around a bit, okay?
Okay.
Let's see what Steph's done to the place.
Sorry about that, guys. I was just refilling my drink. Because I ran out. Can't let it go thirsty. There we go. So, what do we have? Smithing scroll.
How does Steph come up with all these names?
Oh, Sunsilver. That's the thing that the blacksmith wanted, right? Sunsilver, a semi-magical compound used in the forging of ceremonial weapons, shields, and crests. Once set, Sunsilver can shine with the brightness of 7 suns, making it popular at coronations, weddings, and early morning council meetings. Components: iron, goblin ore, fire powder. The discovery of Sunsilver dates back to the royal smith of Griffin's Peak, who first fabricated the greatsword Leipzner Kratos under the direction of High Alchemist Robert Walborough.
Man, my dating life could have used a truth spell or two.
Unbetrothed, come to the Magpie Emporium on Sunday evenings. Meet other unwed hopefuls in a truth-spelled environment. Love potions strictly prohibited. Admission 1 gold.
As a classically trained bard, I gotta say, this music's not bad.
Ooh, tapestry, that's cool.
He's forging the Sky Sword of Power.
Oh yeah?
One day, Thanor's gonna find it.
Golems. Animation fee not included. Oh, Steph. That actually looks legit.
Wait, what? Sorry, I just got a text from my phone. I was like, wait, what is that? Safety
if they have drills
procedures
for this.
Oh, that's the new one. That's cool. Sorry guys, what's it? One of my favourite clothing companies has just released one of the new creatures, and it is one of my favourites. The good old Cthulhu, pictured on my cup as well, also from Killstar, thank you. Please sponsor me. But yes, every now and again they will release limited edition creatures, and today they released Cthulhu Lovebug, which is a cute little pink Cthulhu. I know you guys can't see this. There we go. It's a cute little Cthulhu. He's adorable. And yeah, Liam knows what's gonna happen. This screenshot's gonna go straight to him saying, I want it. Yep, I want it. How easily I get distracted, it's so bad. But then again, when Killstar sends me nice messages, what do you expect? Right, let's go back to the stream. Let's get that back set up. Beautiful. Yes, that's fine. Right, so what else do we have? I thought that's a tattoo cards, and I was like, wait, what? Tarot cards. Valkyrie?
Warning. Cat is cursed. Do not pet.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
No need to warn me.
Tarot cards.
Seeking insight? Draw a card. Huh.
See, I've always been
what
very,
do I
very
want insight about?
Thingy about tarot cards. I want insight over people.
Is that true for Ryan? I hope so.
Card of inspiration, optimism, hope for the future. People, Steph.
Steph is just awesome.
A card of spontaneity, fearlessness, and adventures welcome gladly. Let's go me.
What?
The lovers. What? The card of necessary choices, equal interpretations, and divergent paths. Right, let's go things. Haven.
Yikes.
Fucking hell, don't tell me twice. Card of endings, inevitable transformation and letting go. My power.
You were right, Gabe. I'm a superhero.
The Chariot. A card of determination, focus, and sculpting one's own destiny.
Holy shit. Too real.
Typhon is the devil. The card of power and domination and pursuit of shame. I haven't got any more on people, have I? No. Nice. Oh, that's cool.
I guess some heroes are into bards with flashy
Widely
guitars.
believed to be
but I'm glad
the
Thanor
instrument
has
of
better
Fleet
taste.
Silvertongue, Bard of Champions and Saviour of Prince Clarendon J. Priceless, or best offer. Valkyrie's dish.
It's a wonder Valkyrie's ever hungry. What with all the human flesh I assume she consumes.
It's adorable. I think that's everything. Oh, spells.
Spells. Very cute stuff.
Are these spells for sale? To members of the Sorcery Guild only. Sorry.
She's angry. Why is she angry?
Alex is allowed to think Ryan's hot. I need to get over it.
Never seen Steph all twisted up like this before. Surely she knows she's hot too. She's always so confident.
Right, let's have a look at the guitars.
I'd like to try one of those bard instruments, please.
You'll need to schedule a private appointment.
I'll do that. That's not ominous at all.
Business license. The Sorcery Guild hereby authorizes the Magpie Emporium to buy and sell items with magical properties. The guild assumes no responsibility for the consequences. Nice. Magical wares.
I bet we're supposed to buy something here.
Is there anything else?
The streets used to be full of people.
The streets used to be full of people.
Let's shop.
The Soul Sapphire's right there. For sale.
Right, we've got loads of those, and we've got two, I think some of
I
them.
am the only vendor
got
of
one of
magical
them.
items in the kingdom.
Why is this 10,000 gold?
Was I too generous? It was originally 20,000, but...
No, I meant... Never mind. Would you consider giving us that sapphire? For 1 gold?
This isn't a charity.
We need the sapphire right away. It's for a quest to end the Age of Monsters.
I've heard there's a magical fish that lives in the River of Sorrows. Bring me back one of its scales, and I'll give you the sapphire in return.
One magic fish scale.
Impressive. Well, then here's my end of the bargain.
Nice.
Only one more jewel left.
Getting there.
Now, is she going to say the same thing?
Alex is allowed to think Ryan's hot. I need to get over it.
Oh, I feel so bad. Where's the cat? I want to see the cat. Right, let's go. Come on. Right, so where to go now?
No one appreciates my fine work.
Not that way.
I wonder how Riley's doing with the USB.
Hey, it's the jogger.
That run felt amazing. I'm so proud of myself.
Wow. Mind if I duck in here a second? I have to, renew my Bard Guild membership.
Yeah. Okay.
That's cute.
Hey there.
I could ask Riley how progress is going with the USB. Nice. So Eleanor's donating all those decorations?
That's cool. I'll give it that. Oh, sign.
Man, small towns. Everyone's been going out of their way to congratulate Riley these past couple of weeks.
Hiring ad.
Must be hard to find new employees in a small town. I hope it works out. Sooner or later, Riley's gonna figure out Eleanor's secret.
Oh no.
This is just so nice.
You'll need a new computer for your fancy new scholarship. If this doesn't cover it, tell me and I'll write you another. Aww. That's adorable. Oh, arrangements.
For Spring Festival. These are freaking gorgeous. Riley's like 300 pages in. Must be a good book. I will definitely not touch this. God, I took that bus here barely a month ago. Feels like it's been years.
Oh, she is scared? Is that what that is? Anxious, scared.
It's gonna be fine. I can come home on the weekends. Nana won't even miss me.
I'm not sure Riley even believes that.
Any luck with the USB?
No, not yet. It's gonna take hours, if we're lucky.
Oh.
If you want to check it out, it's running on the office computer. But don't touch anything.
Okay. Thank you so much for doing this.
You don't have to thank me. It's the least I could do for Gabe. And actually, it's kind of fun.
I didn't realize you were so good with computers. Is that what you're going to school for?
Civil engineering. Or maybe robotics? It's a lot to figure out. Kind of crazy. Anyway, let's talk about something else.
So, Mac left Haven. Where did he go?
You know as much as I do. He's not answering any of my texts.
I saw Eleanor at the Black Lantern this morning.
She probably needed a break from me. I've been nagging her all morning about getting one of those, like, medical alert buttons.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna be 4 hours away, and she's never lived alone before.
Let's talk later.
I'll let you know if I make any progress.
Thanks again.
Bye. Well, let me leave for a second. Like, bruh. gonna be so weird going back to work tomorrow after having like 6 days off.
I wonder what we'll find at the Bridge of Flowers.
Right, let's go to the Bridge of Flowers. Oh, what's this? Take heed, take heed, take heed, take heed. Wait, what have I just run past? A coin!
Nice find.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh.
Hey,
oh, shit! Troll! Incoming!
He's got a soul jewel right there.
Oh, you like my belt? It's made of human skin.
What do you think we should do?
Fight.
Let's take him.
I'll smash you to bits.
It's adorable. Right, go. Alex. Attack. Horrid disharmony.
Horrid disharmony. 3 damage.
And we're gonna go Ethan. Attack. Burning blade.
Burning blade! 1 damage. And you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
Throwing rock.
Ah!
2 damage. Ah! I'm still on fire.
So adorable. Right, let's go. Scroll of healing.
Scroll of healing. Thanor and I are restored to full health. All negative status effects removed.
Alex. Attack. Horrid disharmony. Oh, I can only use it once. No. Right, yeah, let's go Untuned Cord.
Untuned Cord. 1 damage.
And Ethan. Fire Blast.
Fire Blast! 3 damage to you. 1 to her.
Oh shit. Cheers, Leaf.
Sorry.
Worth it.
Throwing rock. 2 damage. Ah! I'm still on fire.
Ethan. Attack. Burning. Oh, stab.
2 damage.
And Alex. Attack. Untuned Cord.
Untuned Cord. 1 damage.
Stunning punch.
Ah! Stunned.
I can't use Alex. Ethan, magic. Attack. Burning blade.
Burning blade! 1 damage. And you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
Double slam.
Oh, ah!
Ah! I'm still on fire.
Ah, we got him.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Here. Look what else I got.
New squill. New skill acquired. Class warrior. Strike of Wrath. Wrath. A type is an attack. 3 damage may be used once per battle only.
We've got all 3.
Hey, does anyone know how long the play game thing is going on for? Sorry, dude, we're in pretty deep at the moment. Enjoy the show. Bummer, maybe next time.
All 3. We can go back to the king now.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
that troll is scary. I admit it.
Nothing to admit. That's definitely Ryan under there, right?
No. Let's go. shit. I'm so sorry. That's probably going to sound awful on the mic. Let's go back to the king. You can get up now, guys. It's okay. We're over. We're over. Still with me, kid? Bro, you glitching. Where was he? What? Oh, it's over there. Dollar. Oh.
Oh my god. It's my mom.
Feanor, the monster slayer. You've come at last. Do you remember me from your past adventures?
You're Netheria, the forest spirit.
You have done well on your quest. The forest notices. She offers a treasure for you to claim. Look, there.
What is that?
A new fucking sword.
The Sky Sword. It's the Sky Sword of Power. It's exactly the same as I drew in the comics. It's got the pincer, and the same grip, and it's got this part for the jewels. How do they do it? Can I really take it?
Of course. Netheria said so, right?
Oh, this is so cute. I want to do something like this, guys. Like, hit me up. I'm down for this. Bro, litter. It's not good for the environment. We've only got one planet. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's so happy. Hey, that's cool. She's seeing it through Ethan's eyes. That's amazing. That's awesome.
Bard, a song, if you please.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
The prophecy's fulfilled at last. Now Feanor's might is unsurpassed.
Okay. Is this Carvicle? Carvicle? I can't remember what his fucking name was. Kravius. Or Ryan. Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. It's gonna be stuck in my fucking head now. Kravius. I mean, that's not Ryan, but...
I'll take that sword now! And the jewels!
Kravius, Lord of the Underworld. I should have known King Tabor was you all along!
You fools! You have collected the jewels I need and brought them right to me!
We've gotten this far. We can beat him.
Give them to me!
Oh, it's got a health bar. Oh man, this is awesome. I love it. Oh, this is so cute. Alto, attack. Horrid disharmony.
Horrid disharmony.
Oh. Bro, this is fucking sick.
Strike of wrath.
Oh. This is fucking sick, man. I love it.
Ah.
Oh shit. Right, we're gonna take Scroll of Healing. That's pretty cool. Right, Alto. Magic. Stirring him.
Stirring him.
I don't know what that did.
Burning blade.
Oh! Ring of fire.
No.
No, this is PlayStation, not Xbox.
Curse this fire!
Oh, I'm out. Say no, this is up to you. Magic.
Fire blast.
Ow!
Burn, bitch.
I summon the fury of hell! Death to all who defy me! Curse this fire!
Alright, so we're still good. So Alto. Let's go attack. Untuned Core.
Untuned Core.
Oh!
And Thanor. We're gonna go magic. No, attack. Burning Blade.
Burning blade.
Oh!
So it's on fire again.
Curse this fire!
Thanor. Attack with
Burning blade.
Oh!
Alto. Healing
Serenade.
Volcanic flame! You're now on fire!
Egg.
Curse this fire!
Still burning.
Let's go items. Scroll of Nimbleness. Can't remember what it did. Attack.
Untuned Core.
Oh!
And Thanor. Burning Blade. Actually, no, stab. How are you? I'm good, bro. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. This bit is fucking awesome, I will admit. Oh, we did it!
No!
We defeated Krabius. Krabius, I fucking know. This is pretty cool. I like the cute D&D aspect.
We did it!
I can't believe what just happened.
It was epic.
That last fight was epic.
Just got to cave, so I thought I was come and say hi.
But the best part
yeah,
was
nice
finding...
one, dude. Wish her a happy birthday for me. Oh, siren. Oh, shit. Oh no, now he's scared.
Shit.
Gabe's dead. Gabe's dead because of me.
No worries.
It's my fault.
Oh, fuck.
I killed Gabe.
Yeah.
I killed Gabe. I killed Gabe.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
Ethan.
did.
Listen to me. It wasn't your fault. At all.
It wasn't. Okay?
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was. Alex, stop lying. What? Eggs? Pineapples? Eggs! Eggs! I'm still blaming the kid for Gabe's death. Not bad, not bad. When it wants to load, it would be delightful.
Charlotte? Back here?
That's pretty cool.
Hey. Thanks for coming.
Of course. Ethan's dad already...
Oh, we have texts. Oh no, we
Ethan's
don't.
dad already pick him up?
Yeah,
Can we sing
they
happy
just left.
birthday to Kay? Yeah, sure.
I just wanted to thank you. Ethan needed today.
It was a group effort, but I'm glad I could help.
He thinks the world of you, you know. After everything, I think you're sort of his hero.
I'll let you start, bro.
He's sort of
I'm not a big
mine.
singer.
How creative he is. You must be so
Happy
proud of him.
birthday to you.
He was so
Oh,
thrilled to
fuck.
see you show up with the sword.
I think that was mostly about the
Hold
sword.
on, I have a better idea. Give me 2 seconds. POB sorting. I'm pretty sure that's not how the song goes, but okay. Happy birthday to you, BRB sorting food. Bro, that's a fucking mood. Like, that's how my birthday anthem would go. Like, happy birthday to you, BRB sorting food. I'm going to go eat a takeaway. Yum.
Maybe.
But
I
yes,
think he
happy
was
birthday,
happy to
Kay. I
see
hope
you
you have
in
a
his
lovely
world.
day. Oh, what's going on? I'm fat.
Sorry.
That's a
I'm
mood.
sorry.
I haven't had anything.
I'm okay.
Charlotte?
God, Alex, don't mind me, okay? Just a lot going on.
Don't take her anger.
I can imagine. Getting Ethan ready for his dad, the shop, the spring festival. I'm always here if you want to talk about anything.
You're really sweet, but I'm okay. Thanks for swinging by. I'll see you at the festival.
Are you sure? If you want company, I'm...
Said no! Fuck, don't you listen? Shit.
Good evening, bitch. Bye.
Where did that anger come from?
What's Steph? Right, what Steph said. Dude, thank you so much. You totally killed it. Award-winning bard material right there. Thanks. You were pretty amazing too, you know. Oh, shucks. And we have Ducky. Oh god, no, it's another massive one off Ducky. We love Ducky, but fuck. Oh, Liam, don't take her. I thought that was Alistair. Don't take her anger. Why don't I take her anger? And how was the laugh? The laugh went really well. It was quite funny. That last fight was amazing. I'll give it that. Dear Alex, what a marvellous event. I'm so glad I could participate in today's live action roleplay. It brings me back to my days in the theatre. Did I ever tell you that I once essayed the role of Falstaff in my school's production, The Merry Wives of Windsor? With enough liquid prodding, you may one day get me to recall a few verses. And thank you for including me in the festivities. It's nice to take my mind off things. Anyhow, you enjoy your first spring festival. I can still remember mine. Clear as day. Sincerely, Reginald McAllister III. Thank you, Ducky. You were wonderful. You don't take her anger as it helps towards the end. Did you dance with Ducky? I haven't danced with Ducky yet. When could I dance with Ducky? What? Have I missed a dance with Ducky? But there was no music anywhere for me to dance with Ducky. How was I supposed to dance with Ducky? Now you're making me question myself. I haven't actually had the Spring Festival yet, if that's what you're on about. Like, I'm just about to speak to Charlotte. Ducky's bitterness in a bit. Okay, that's fine. Dance with Ducky. Okay, keep that in mind. Alabaster block. Look.
It looks like Charlotte is really pouring herself into her art.
Mood. In all fairness, when I'm feeling a bit anxious and stuff, like, my go-to is my art. Like, I like drawing, I like aiming and stuff like that.
I wonder what it's saying.
I do like to focus on my art, and I've not done it for such a long time.
Wonder what's inside.
That looks like a dead crow. Excuse me, ma'am. You've got no shoes.
This hurts to even look at. How much did it hurt to make?
Is she wearing shoes? Oh, she is wearing shoes. Is she wearing shoes? Yeah, she's wearing shoes. When you go upstairs to meet Ryan or Steph, you have a chance to dance with him before you get to that. Ah, I'll do that. So, do I talk to Charlotte? Do I press X or do I just leave? Oh, I have to. I have to. It's not letting me leave otherwise. About how Steph said that no one ever gave Ryan a rose at the festival. It's like, oh, looks like I'm gonna have to give Ryan a rose. I'm definitely gonna do it anyway. You know what this bit low-key reminds me of? The original Life is Strange, where Max is in that.
Anger is so intense.
Maybe like Max is in that whole bit where it's all black, and she's trying to make her way through with avoiding the teacher and other people.
Gabe, it's your fault. Why would you teach me to need someone again just to go and leave me all alone? It's your fault. You were supposed to protect us. Why couldn't you?
Oh, shit.
Alex, it's your fault. Everyone loves you. But I can't look at you without thinking about how fucked everything is since you came into my life.
She's so angry at everyone around her. But there's something else here.
What is wrong with me? I can't let myself feel this way. When did I become such a fucking monster? Ethan! It's your fault! Why couldn't you just fucking listen?
You're angry at him. At Ethan. You blame him.
I'm a bad mom, Alex.
Charlotte. Charlotte.
I hate my son, Alex. He's sweet, and he's creative, and he's the most important thing in the entire universe to me. And I hate him.
Don't take her anger, trust me.
For so long, it was just me and him. It took so long to learn how to be okay with that. And I was. But then... Gabe...
Why don't I want to
deal
take
with
her
hating
anger?
Brian. Or you. Or even Gabe. But Ethan... If he had just listened, Gabe would still be alive.
I mean, yeah.
It all comes back to that.
What you're feeling makes more sense than you think. Your pain matters too.
None of it fucking matters. He's dead. I wish I were too.
Shut up.
This anger could kill her, and nothing I'm saying is helping. What if I could just take it away?
Why do I not want to take her anger? Somebody please let me know. Because I don't want to kill her and leave Ethan mumless.
I can do it. I can take her anger from her. What would that do to her? What would it do to me? And even if I can...
Because you take all of her
Should I?
emotions and you do a massive... Right. Okay, in that case we're going to leave her alone and see how it impacts. And hopefully we just don't kill her.
I can't. I'm sorry, Charlotte.
I feel so selfless right now.
You're strong. You'll get through this.
I guess we'll find out.
For me, man.
Okay. Hear me out. Is Typhon run by the Illuminati?
That would explain the conspicuously triangle-shaped logo.
Boom! Finally cracked it.
Hey.
Alex. So, how did things go with Charlotte?
I don't know. She was
Why?
hurting
What's wrong with that?
so much. I thought I'd be able to help her, but
I
couldn't.
I don't even know what I'm having for tea, bro.
If you couldn't help her, I'm sure no one could.
So, please tell me that the USB stick revealed all of Typhon's secrets.
So much emotion.
Not yet, but... Alex...
Character is a sponge.
We found a recording of Gabe's call.
You're a sponge.
I should probably listen to that.
Oh.
I need to know.
We're here for you. Okay?
Steph is clearly the right choice. Shut the fuck up.
Typhon safety. Mac? It's me. Fuck off, Jen. Yeah, okay, just listen. I need you to call off the explosion. Ethan's in the blast radius. Shit. He could get killed. What the hell's wrong with you? He snuck off. We're up here right now, trying to find him. Mac, please. All right, I'm on it. We'll halt the blasts.
Station.
Fuck.
Station.
You can imagine
The
the headache
police
this will
station.
create for me. Thanks, Mac. Whatever. Just doing my job.
They just ignored him. It's so fucked.
You know it's bad when Mac turns out to be the good guy.
You okay?
We're taking these fuckers down. This USB stick has what I need. Time to dig through it.
Fried rice.
A key part of any good investigation.
Oh, that makes me want Chinese,
Talk
man.
about looking for a needle in a haystack.
We're gonna get there.
Steph's sad, Ryan's
Don't
angry.
worry.
Whatever's going on with Typhon, it wasn't worth Gabe's life.
We're going to get them. For you, Gabe.
Beer.
A cold case and a warm beer. Ryan brought this down from his station. Hope it comes in handy. Gotta find joy in the little things. Right, Gabe?
Mushroom.
This time, I don't think Gabe would. Gabe's call came in from the sat phone at 8:41 p.m. I should find the next call and see if that has any information.
ACFC. So, what was it? The 28th, 8:41 p.m.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Hello, Diane. My name is Rory Praha. I'm a journalist with the Rocky Mountain Gazette. We'll be printing a story on last night's accident in the paper tomorrow. Would you like to provide a comment?
Yes, I would. Lena, it's Diane. We have a problem. You're kidding. There's a kid lost in the mountains near the pit. We need to postpone. Lena?
Haven is your site, Diane, and therefore this is your decision. I know I don't need to remind you of the stakes.
Someone could be hurt. Or killed.
We've been over this. Anyone up there has disregarded posted notices and accepted full liability.
We're talking about a child. I'm just asking for one day.
If you postpone tonight's scheduled blast, you put Rhea in jeopardy. That puts the whole company in jeopardy. Is that what you want?
No.
Then do the math and make the right call. Email me when it's done.
I will.
What the hell is Rhea?
Must have been pretty damn important.
Maybe Diane says more about it in her email?
Maybe. Let me see if I can find it.
Lena.
Hello, Diane. Is it safe to assume you've gotten your emotions under control?
My emotions? Someone was killed last night because of a decision you made.
I would be very careful with what you say next. Who do you think is more at risk here? Me or you?
Excuse me?
Now, of course, we're all committed to helping you make it through this difficult period. We don't want to see anyone be scapegoated over an unavoidable accident, right?
Right.
Great. Then you and I are aligned. Who else knew there were people in the mountains?
Just my safety manager, Mac. He got their distress call just before I contacted you.
Do you trust him?
I think I can convince him to be trustworthy.
Good. Good. Only one point of contact, and you've got him handled. I think we're going to make it through this just fine. Speak to you soon.
Okay.
I refuse.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Diane, it's Jason.
Hello, Deputy. You have good news for me?
I suppose I do. You are officially cleared to continue regular operation. The county no longer considers your pit an active crime scene.
Well, that's a huge relief. Lace Flowers, this is Riley. How can I help you?
Hey, Bev, it's me.
Mac, hey, what's up?
I'm on lunch. Oh, you're not gonna believe what J-Man did this morning with some of the new tide. Hey, so I'm not sure about this part here.
It's Mac.
Is that Gabe?
Hey, Mac, can we talk later? I'm kinda busy.
Busy how?
Let's hang out when you get off, okay?
Hold up, why is Gabe there?
Okay, talk soon. I love you.
Wait, Riley!
Oh, Mac.
This is ACFC. How can we feed you? Is the Good Pickins chicken thing still going on? It sure is. Nice. Let me get a large order of the spicy nuggets. Excellent choice. And would you like the biscuit?
Right, so...
This is the email Diane mentioned. So what is Rhea? Rhea went off undetected. Was there a second blast that night?
They only had permits for one.
What did Lena say? Without the scheduled blast, Rhea would be discovered?
Shit. The blast that killed Gabe was just a cover for another explosion?
Bruh.
We didn't hear another explosion, though. It must have gone off somewhere else.
If we can find out where it was, that might tell us what it was for. Seems like a lot is hanging on these inspections. A second blast. That's a Bond villain type stuff. Damn. Is this what Diane sold her soul for? Too bad money can't fix all of Typhon's problems. Who would have thought getting away with murder would be so... This is Rhea! Fuck. This map's too small to tell where this is. I need a map.
That's the site of the 2008 Typhon mine collapse.
Wait, they set off a blast in their current mine to cover up a blast in their old mine?
That shaft was exhausted years ago. There's nothing left to dig up. What could possibly be down there that's so important to them?
Typhon just had to pass a bunch of inspections at the old site, didn't they?
Yeah, so?
So, I don't think they
Yeah,
were
I'll try my
digging
best,
something
buddy.
up. They were burying something.
But what? What are they burying? If you ask me, I'd call that perfect timing. So, view friend stats. Alex chose Steph to distract Diane. Alex chose Ryan. I chose Ryan. Sorry. Alex took Charlotte's anger from her. I did not. Alex made Diane sad. How'd you make her angry? I'm curious now how you can make her angry. Alex listened to Kings of Leon in the apartment. Alex listened to Sugar Pie Riot and Brianna Lilac. Alex didn't play a record. That was me. Sorry. I did some weeding though. That was fun. Alex and Ethan were never knocked out in battle. Yeah. Somebody got Alex knocked out? Wow, you suckers. The troll was killed, yes. The serpent was put to sleep, yes. Steph helped Alex find what Typhon was up to. Or Steph stormed out the apartment. I'm intrigued. King Tabor was vanquished in the final battle. Riley found out about Eleanor's dementia. Riley doesn't know. How does she find out? How can we get her to find out? Alex helped the student focus on her work. How am I supposed to play the song? Where am I supposed to find it? Bitch. Alex and Ethan solved the Jester's riddle. Alex and Ethan didn't tell the blacksmith the ingredients. Oh, I didn't realise he had to tell him. So he had to find it for him. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, that sounds like a him problem. Right. Do I do the next chapter or do I leave it here? Originally, I did say that I would be coming off at 9 p.m. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to just keep going. Fuck it. We've got time for another bit. We've got time for some more. I can't do it tomorrow. I'm back at work for 4 days tomorrow. So that's the other issue we do have. After tonight, I will not be live again for at least another 4 days, as I am
Pike,
at work.
It's all on this USB drive. All the evidence you need to nail Typhon for Gabe's death and plenty more.
All right. Bring it with you. I'll meet you in an hour.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Citizens of Haven Springs, we are live at the Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lathe Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone.
At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival, eligible women of good stock and birthing age would offer up roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History is weird. Thankfully, we've lost the mating stuff, but kept the roses. And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose is a great way to say you care. And an even better way to say, hey look, a rose.
Hey look, a rose.
Sounds fun.
See now, if somebody come
giving away a rose something I'd do?
With a piece of chicken, I'd be down for that.
I can decide downstairs.
Is that what I'm wearing, really? Do I not have any other outfit choices?
For now, I'll grab the USB stick.
Chinese takeout.
I'm thinking this will make an excellent after-festival snack. Pretty, but not very Gabe. Why does he have this?
Has that always been there?
I've been meaning to tell Jed about the sink, but I'm afraid he'll try to teach me how to fix it myself.
Just pick that up. Don't want to forget that.
Time to head downstairs.
Alright, what options do we have? Hot dog! Tiger. Oh, we're sticking with that one. We are sticking with that one. If you guys know why, then you are the true OG. Max, this is for you.
Man, the latest issue gets dark. I'm sure Ethan will be fine.
Well,
the world really doesn't deserve Feanor.
So the top says Jane Doe on it. Well, it says Jane and Jane Doe. But what that signifies is
Alto
Max
the Bard
in the
will
very
ride
first
again.
Life is Strange. I'm pretty sure she has a top that says Jane Doe in it or something, if I remember rightly. Can't quite remember fully. But it is a reference to her, like the t-shirt in the music record shop, that is a reference to Chloe. There's got to be references everywhere to these guys. Right, let's go get a rose and give it to our beloved. Beloved. Mine's still at work for another hour. And is he foot bringing a rose back home with him? For me. But, now, fuck the roses, man. If somebody come to me and presented a chicken leg, fried chicken leg to me, I'd be happy with that.
Test. Check. Holy shit, you own a skirt?
Hey, guys.
I was waiting for that.
Happy first Springfest.
Thanks. I got a hold of Pike. He'll be here soon. Once he sees what's on that stick, it's over for Typhon.
Hence the celebration. I think we've all earned the right to enjoy ourselves a little tonight.
The band's coming on soon. You'd better be front and center.
Nice. Who's playing?
Local band. You'll love them.
I have to run back to the trailer. Go be a normal person for a while.
Can't make any promises. Text me when it's ready.
I'm gonna check my texts and stuff, because I didn't do that upstairs. Mike Lawler.
Everything is so not fine.
Heard some kind of commotion coming from the Silver Dragon when I was walking to the festival. Everything okay? Everything's fine. Okay. Give Steph the rose. No.
Guess the festival started a while ago.
He's right. The festival has begun. First up, we have our annual chili cook-off, and later we have live music and jelly bean guessing contest, and a raffle, as well as food and drink and a bonfire. Let's kick off spring right. Nice. Angela Anderson. Thanks everyone for making excellent Springfest chili cook-off. My mouth is still burning.
Steph did a really great job putting all that
Huge
together.
shout out to everyone who helped with the LARP. Think we really helped boost Ethan's spirits. I had a great time too. I had a blast. Me too. Blah, blah, blah. Splendid work, Stephanie. Is that what that was? It's still banned. What? I don't get it. KRCT Radio. Kind Haven listeners, we are now live at the Spring Festival. Swing by our trailer in the park to go grab some raffle tickets and maybe win some merch. Ooh, can I do that? Oh wait, I had texts. Eleanor! Alex, I'm so sorry about before. I really did appreciate your help. It just hit me hard. Don't apologise, it's been hard for all of us. Are you joining us tonight, this evening, dear? Yes, this is one party I'm willing to brave. Ha, we'll make it painless as possible. Ethan. Have a great time with your dad and stay safe. Enjoy the Spring Festival. I wish I could be there, but at least I'm getting crazy good work done on the next Feanor comic. Sweet, what's happening in this issue? No spoilers, but Feanor finds a gate to the underworld and fights the King of Demons. Oh snap, actually seems like a pretty big spoiler. That's the first page. Oof, bro. Alright, let's go see what we can do.
If I wanted to give away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list. Anyway.
Bro. Happy Spring Festival, Haven Springs community. Thanks for letting us celebrate with you. No, fuck off.
Time to enjoy the festival.
232. 233. This game is so demoralizing. Why do I do this to myself? The red one was 234.
Another year, another prize gift card for yours truly to keep. I'm such a little devil.
Really? Come on,
1,
Jellybean Lady.
2,
That's not
3.
right. This is impossible, right? Hey there.
Guess the exact number of jelly beans and win a prize. Only one guess per person.
The exact number? Is that how this game is supposed to work?
You can go right after this determined young man.
Really? All that for a bit of booze?
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this gel. Sorry, but I really need to go.
No worries.
So somebody's determined for me to give Steph a rose.
It happened last year. Yep. I remember it clear as day. It's been a hell of a month. But this makes it all worthwhile.
Jed loves this town so much. It's inspiring.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Wow. This
also,
is a
hi to any new viewers.
model.
Hope you're okay. Have a nice evening. Let Liam play. Don't be mean. What do you mean let Liam play? He's
Probably
completed
around
this
10 or 11
game.
PM. And he was already drunk as a skunk, boy. And I'm not advocating for that kind of drinking, mind you, despite my occupation.
I love that the radio
Spring
station
Fest.
broadcasts live from the bar.
Steph is babe, but not for me. It's Valkyrie!
Oh, hi, Val. They even looped you into participating, huh?
Oh.
But anyway, he comes racing out of the diner, rolled over a couple of tables along the way.
Oh, she's happy. What are you so happy about?
This is awesome.
Favorite type what? No marshmallows? Come on.
Oh no! Copyright music!
This is that
Quick! Leave!
And the poor bastard is so...
I guess Riley is
BRB
feeling
food nearly here.
sentimental
Be back
tonight.
soon. Okie dokie, bro.
But I haven't seen her around. Where is she?
Bastard is so drunk, he forgot he doesn't know how to swim.
Alan
So
is
then,
sad.
where's the after party this year?
I just hope Riley is doing all right.
Oh,
Come
no.
on. Young
What
man like
happened to
yourself,
Riley?
you must know what the haps is.
Honestly, I'm getting pretty bushed.
Oh,
Thinking of calling it a night soon.
Mr. Lantern. I love
My
what you've done with your
goodness.
bar.
What is this town coming to?
Hi, Eleanor.
Good evening, dear.
Hey, so where's Riley? I haven't seen her around.
Well, she's got a lot going on right now.
You do know the song.
I think she'd
Alex
rather keep to
sings
herself
is copyrighted. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's gonna be muted for the whole thing.
That was odd. I wonder if there's something she's not telling me. So, we doing shots tonight or what?
Of course. Body shots. Who's going first? Just kidding.
Fucking
Or
cougar!
Emma.
Hi to any new viewers, hope you're all okay. Alan is just being a bit of a feisty bitch. Gotta love it.
The decorations really turned out beautifully. It must have been a huge amount of work.
It's worth it.
I better get going.
What is that symbol on my stream manager? Oh, battery saver.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. You too. I better head back. There's no graceful way to sample everything on this table, is there? The world's most unnecessary vodka delivery system. Doing this takes a certain type of person, and I am not that person.
No, I'm not doing stuff the roads. An ATV. There's an ATV.
Random ATV parked at a festival with a bunch of drunk people? What could go wrong?
A bouncy castle! Why is it deflated? Anxious boy, anxious girl. Hey, it's me. It's me on a daily.
Should I not have worn cologne? Is that too try-hard? Maybe I didn't wear enough.
Or maybe it's the total lack of saying anything. Crap. Was I supposed to give him a hug? Does he think that I think it's not a date?
Pro. Get a grip. Tall. Can I go down into fresh graffiti?
That's sweet, but I think I'll avoid touching this bench, just to be safe. The rose can wait for now, but I should give it away before the music starts.
What are you so happy about? Been a while since I seen you smile like that.
It's that cake. That dragon-shaped ice cream cake. I feel like something clicked as soon as we thought of it.
As soon as
We're
you
ice cream
thought of it.
geniuses. I can't run this shit.
Keep flexing, ice cream lady.
Grand opening tomorrow. Gotta pull my
Free
shit
soup
together
and
for this
salad
grand
for Spring
opening.
Festival attendees.
These people won't be so gracious forever.
We might. Free food goes a long way in Haven.
1, 2, 3. I control me. What?
Too bad I can't unlock doors with my emotions.
Because let's see where Riley is.
Lots of people still hanging out on Main Street tonight.
The LARP was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I still like her so much. What do I do?
Sorry, man. Forbidden love?
Damn it. I'm head over heels for this dork. What do I do?
Are you?
Not really. But that's nice of you.
Right.
Haven't spoken to Charlotte since leaving here earlier. Hope she's okay. Someone special, huh? Time to deliver.
I have a surprise for you.
Good surprise or bad surprise?
I started a farm in
Didn't
Moondraw
expect
Ranch.
that him playing my favorite game would be a turn on.
Alright, we're gonna go quickly give this
here
rose
we are.
to Ryan. And then we're gonna go and chat to Riley, because I feel like if I go and chat to Riley now, it's gonna just progress on without me doing anything. Bro, Spring Festival's over here. If you wanna do a dance. No, staff. No.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
This looks amazing though, I'm good at that.
The rose can wait for now, but I should give it away before the music starts.
Took a minute, but I dragged him.
Excuse me.
Took a minute.
Hey, Ryan. I have something for you.
But I don't care.
Alex.
Look, I'm doing it as well because
I wasn't
of the thing
mentally
that was said
prepared for that at all.
on the my blog about him never receiving a rose at the Spring Festival.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, I've got something for you too. Think we could meet up after the show?
Of course.
All right, well, this is pretty much set. Are you ready?
Yeah. Who's playing?
Yours truly.
Seriously? That's awesome! Well, wait. Who else?
I hate you both.
Steph. Who else is playing?
The reason I know this bit is because I unfortunately have a partner who's
We didn't want you to wuss out.
playing this on repeat.
Who said anything about wussing out?
Nobody, but only because we didn't give you the opportunity.
This is gonna be awesome. Trust me.
Also, MX7, I'm sorry. Please don't strike me out. It's a good song though.
We've never played together
So I don't think I
before,
can skip
and
this.
Anyway, sorry if this sucks. Fuck it.
Liam's going mad right now, I can imagine it. He's gonna be there. This is Liam right now. Worth it.
I'm high as a kite and I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on. I like that blister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the
one. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna have to, because otherwise I am gonna get banned. Sorry, Liam. Look how awkward it looks without music. It looks so awkward without the music. Hey, don't boo me. I'm the one that's gonna get copyright. I'm gonna get so fucked over for this.
big hands, I know you're the one.
Oh, also, Liam, do you like the choice of attire? Oh, I'm out of beverage. Jane Doe. Charlotte. No, not allowed to do that, unfortunately. Oh, she is wearing shoes, so just don't forget to dance with Ducky. Okay.
I was horrible to you earlier.
You really weren't.
Really? Then I fucked up because I was trying pretty hard to be horrible to you. I was so excited about you coming to Haven. In my mind, the way I built it up, we were gonna be best friends. I wish... There's still time. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Hey.
Can't take any more copyright claims today.
No. But... well, you know. I'm gonna go home.
Hey buddy. Oh. Hey, can you meet me on the rooftop? I want to show you something. Definitely, I'll be right there. So, the only thing you've missed is the Spring Festival gig. So Alex and Steph played a song which I'm gonna get so copyrighted for. We gave Ryan the rose, which Liam isn't too happy about. We're about to go meet him on the rooftop.
Sounds like Ryan wants... Okay, I gotta admit.
Yeah, that's an
this
image
is a pretty great feeling.
Of the gig, even though that's not what I'm wearing. So there's that one as well. Lace flowers. Oh, I've got a message off Diane.
Two-faced bitch.
Hey Alex, wanted to wish you a wonderful first Spring Festival. Unfortunately, I have to work through it this year, but I really appreciated our conversation earlier today. It was great getting to know you better. And what did Ryan say? Where is he? There's that. Can you meet me on the rooftop? Which we'll do now. Oh wait, no, we want to go. We want to dance with Ducky. Where's Ducky? Somebody tell me where Ducky is. Is Ducky in the bar? Is Ducky out here?
Back to the party. But I should get to the rooftop eventually.
Next morning, he...
Oh, it's getting alright.
Yeah!
Hey, thanks.
Oh, nice number of comments.
Man,
thanks guys.
This show rules. It's something. Anyway, I'm Izzy. That's Steph. We're Drugstore Makeup from Seattle. We've got, merch. Dude, count me in. I'm dying.
Is Ducky in the bar? Somebody let me know. Is Ducky in the bar?
Okay, so there's this young farm maid in the elvish countryside. Thank you, Steph. And thanks for helping me find the fun again.
Sounds like Ethan wasn't the only one inspired by the lark today.
Yeah, that's true. Shit. I didn't know you could come this far down the water.
The Spring Fest is pretty cool, but I should probably head up to the rooftop.
This hyphen is not normal. Trust me, I'm fine. I made a mistake coming here.
Get out while you can, dude.
It's just...
I'm assuming Ducky's in the bar because he's not out here. Oh god. Thing is, even when I leave this game tonight, I know that that's what I'm gonna hear when Liam gets home because he loves that song. It's all constantly on repeat. Ducky. Red light. Green light. What's this?
Mandatory night off? I'll take it.
Nice.
Ugh. Not tonight.
Coffee?
Odds are pretty good. I'm grabbing a cup later tonight. Well played, kitchen staff. Jed bought this as a treat for the regulars. And it was so fun watching Jed play the villain. What a good sport.
Ducky! Here he is.
Hey, Ducky.
Evening, Alex.
Everything okay?
Oh,
I'm fine.
Special.
Thank you.
Precious.
You're an awful liar. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm right as rain.
What's wrong with you, Ducky?
It's not the same without you, Tabitha. Never was, never will be.
Tabitha. Sounds like Ducky's got a... Hey, Ducky. Who's Tabitha? Do you want to talk about her?
You know, Alex, on this particular matter, I don't have much to say.
Okay. There's gotta be more I can do for Ducky.
Is Tabitha like his wife or something? Bear. Oh my god, don't tell me that the fucking Tabitha is the fucking bear.
Okay. Tell me what I need to know to help him.
You know, I carved that myself. Oh, hi, I'm Reginald McAllister III. My friends call me Ducky.
Tabitha Baker.
Oh no, she's a person.
Wait, don't drink it. Look at the bottom.
What? What are you? Oh, Ducky, it's beautiful.
Tabitha Baker, will you marry me?
It was his wife. Is there more around here? It's gotta be the jukebox.
Happy anniversary, love. Here's to another 30 years.
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Ducky, you're gonna outlast this whole damn town.
I know that song. Poor Ducky. Maybe.
Happy anniversary, love.
Oh shit.
Here's to another 30 years.
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Ducky, you're gonna outlast this whole damn
I
town.
thought it was gonna let me choose a song. Let's go back to Ducky and see if that changes anything.
It's a tough night for you, isn't it? The Spring Fest.
That's right.
You met Tabitha here, didn't you? In the lantern.
Yes, I did. Being here on that night was the luckiest I've ever been.
Did you actually carve that wooden bear?
Branagh? Sure did. That was a long time ago.
Give me 1 sec.
How did you...
They're playing your song. Let's dance.
Oh, it's adorable. I don't even know what the song is, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave it so I don't.
You know what
copyrighted.
reminds me most of her right now? It's not the song or the festival.
I bet it's Alex.
It's that you took the time to care about a sad old man for no other reason than to make the world a little less troublesome. That was Tabs. Thank you, Alex. I think I'm a little more inclined to join the others outside.
You're very welcome. Enjoy the festival.
Aw, love you, Ducky. You're adorable. I thought there was something sad over there then. No, I'm good in here now. That's fine. Oh.
Looks like a fun night.
Oh, is that Gab? Jed and Ryan.
Come on, son, get it over with.
I don't want to get sick.
You're gonna feel a whole lot better after you do.
I'm gonna die, Dad.
Not tonight, you're not, birthday boy. Although I suspect you're gonna wish you had tomorrow morning. Attaboy.
Eleanor is like a mafia boss.
Oh,
except instead of crying, she spreads flowers.
I remember the first time I was sick too. It's horrible. First time I was sick from a night out anyway. It's nasty, but you feel better after it's happened. Alright, let's go see Ryan, see what he has to show me. Tell you what, my neck feels so much better after I crack it, although it's making like this sound. It's like, hoo-hoo. His pee-pee? Well, in that case, we're gonna pause, because since you're saying that, I'm not gonna lie, I do need a piss. So, we will be back in 5 minutes. Not even that, probably about 2. Sup, bitches? I'm back. Right. We are back. Let's see what Ryan wants to show us. No, it's not his penis. Hope not, anyway.
Ta-da!
He planted a tree.
It's a tree.
Oh, you shouldn't
For
have.
me? I've never been given a tree before.
Bitch, I gave you a rose, and this is how you repay me?
My mom used to get insomnia when I was a kid. She'd drive over here to the Lantern, 3 in the morning, to work in the garden. Sometimes she'd take me with her. It's always been a special place for me. I hope it can be for you too.
Bruh.
I should have been taking better care of it.
Come on. You've had other stuff to worry about, like totally killing that set. You're such a rock star.
Thanks for everything. I had fun.
Yeah, so did the audience. You know they're gonna make you do it again next year, right? You good?
Yeah, fine. Guess I've just been too wrapped up to think about what the future looks like.
Okay. So let's think about it. Alex's future in Haven Springs.
The major motion picture.
The ride.
On ice.
Close your eyes. It's morning. Chilly. You can see your breath. You're walking down Main Street on the way to work.
No, that was about
Where?
2 minutes ago.
Definitely the record shop.
Oh, I'm sure Steph will appreciate that. Before you ruthlessly push her out and take her job, that is. So after work. Sun's still up for another couple hours. It's warm now. You're carrying your jacket under your arm. What's the plan?
Let's go on a hike.
Maybe I'm all outdoorsy now. A real Colorado girl. Up in the mountains
No.
with one of those little stabby sticks.
Trekking pole? Not as good for stabbing as you'd think. Hey, would you look at that? Who's that coming down the trail?
Who?
Only the coolest person in Haven Springs. He walks up to you in an extremely cool way. His plaid jacket swaying in the breeze.
Dork.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get you to plan out your whole life, but if you decide you wanted to put down roots, Haven Springs will always make space for you.
Was that a gardening pun?
No? Maybe. I really care about you, Alex. A lot. You're the most amazing person I've ever met.
Ooh, what we choosing, lads? I think I know what to choose, to be honest. Bro, calm down. This is like a strange...
Come on, dummy, kiss her. Kiss her.
Well, you probably found this on Pornhub if you look hard enough.
I really want to kiss you right now.
I know.
sex tape. Fucking hell, the whole time. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wanna rejoin the festivities? I'll get you a funnel cake.
Maybe you could save me one.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you down there.
What happened to my screen? Someone's definitely up with my gameplay. I know you guys can see that too. Mood. Right, I gotta pay more copyright strikes tonight.
Alex. Do you have the USB drive?
I do. It's all here. Gabe's call, their secret plan, the cover-up.
You need to come with me to the station. Alex? Don't make this hard.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go again. L.
Probably isn't how you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
Not exactly.
You're gay, shut up.
Coffee?
Plus, you're not completely wrong.
How
Because
about
I'm
a
halfway
beer?
there.
Worth a shot. Hike, why am I here?
The long and short of it is, Diane is charging you with stealing her USB drive.
Huh.
That's bullshit. I haven't done anything wrong. They're the criminals here.
Did you steal this USB drive or not?
At least tell me you looked at it.
I can't.
Oh, knee.
Sorry.
What do you mean? Why not?
Well, one, I would need a warrant. And two, the case is closed.
What?
The order came down today. I did what I could, but, the evidence just wasn't there. Sorry, Alex.
The evidence is there. It's right on that drive.
I have the evidence. Right here.
It doesn't matter.
Look. What happened to my brother wasn't an accident. It was criminal. The files on that drive prove it.
That could be true. Let's say it is. The issue is, you stole Typhon's property. I can't work with that.
I just handed you a smoking gun. It shouldn't matter how I got it.
Maybe not, but it does. Alex, you're not thinking about this clearly.
Seems pretty clear to me.
Diane wants to charge you with computer fraud. That's a federal crime, Alex. 5 to 10, easy.
Oh shit.
You know what? Fuck Diane. This isn't justice. This is a joke.
It's not that bad. Hey, I talked to her, and despite how angry she is at everything you did, she's willing to let it go.
With an affidavit, but
If you agree to drop everything, Typhon won't press any charges.
She's only offering that deal because she knows I have her. She's guilty, Pike.
Even if you're right, your only evidence is inadmissible. I think you should do it.
Fuck that. I'm not signing anything.
Alex.
No. Typhon buried something in the mountains. Something so massive they ignored Gabe's call and set off the blast just to cover it up. Don't you want to know what it is?
Yes.
What do you mean, cover it up?
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time at the old mining site. And all of it happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike. It's all right here.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. Alex, please, just sign the form, and we can both go back to the party.
No.
Alex, this is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No, it's not an option.
Oh, bitch.
What are you so scared of?
See for yourself.
Shit. What could be in that envelope?
He's scared, boy.
Alex, please. I don't want you to get hurt.
Then help me, damn it. Fuck me.
Shit.
Is this a threat?
What did you expect? Huh? The Typhon, a global organization with billions in revenue, an army of lawyers, and who knows how many politicians in their pockets would just throw up their hands and say, "You got us."
I don't know. I was just focused on getting the truth.
The truth is that you have no idea what Typhon is capable of.
Shit.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to make these fuckers pay. I've learned the hard way that it's not possible. They're too big, too connected, too ruthless. You can hate me if you want. Call me a coward. But I don't want to lose you like we lost Gabe.
Pike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away. But it's not just about me. Steph and Ryan are in danger too. Fuck. I want to hurt Typhon so bad. But can I really put their lives at risk along with mine?
What are we saying, chat? Sign the affidavit or risk taking Pike's fear? I'm taking the fear.
Do you want to risk your life over this? Gabe, Mac, Alex, who's next? Fuck. Just keep your head down, dummy. You're just a shitheel. Typhon's major league. Typhon doesn't lose. Typhon disappears people. Let them get killed, not you.
I know you're afraid. I am too. I know you think that Typhon is too big, too invincible. But they're not. I will bring them down. I just need your help. If not for me, then for Gabe. Please.
Fuck. I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Get the hell out of here.
Really?
Alex. Be careful.
Whew. That was something. Where to now? Back to the party? Back to the flat? Ah, back at the flat. Alex, come see me when you get the chance, Jed. Oh, he's a good one.
Those pictures. How long have they been watching us? And what will they do if...
It's the only issue we've got with taking Pike's fear, because now we've got the anxiety of that.
I have no idea what to do next. Maybe talking to Jed will help me feel better.
Can we get changed into normal civvies? If not, I will stay on
First, I need to get out of this dress.
There we go.
I'll treasure it too, Ryan. Enjoy that ice cream. I'm glad Ducky had a nice night. He deserves it.
That's cute. Journal. Ducky sadness, Ryan joy. Pike fear.
Can't wait to have nightmares tonight.
Let's get changed.
Might as well go talk to Jed now.
Cute outfit. Is this the only one I can wear?
I look better than I feel.
Okay. Let's go. Hopefully Jed can make us feel a bit better.
Hey, Jed.
There she is. Have a seat. Something tells me you've had a more exciting spring festival than you planned for.
You saw Pike arrest me.
And let you go, apparently. Then there's that business with Ryan and Steph earlier today. I wasn't sure why it took all three of you to work out Diane's lunch order. I know you're used to looking out for yourself. Gabe was like that. But Haven's a community. We help each other. I want to help you. But first, you have to let me know what's going on.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
Let's go Typhon threaten Ryan, see how he reacts to that.
I've been chasing proof that Typhon was responsible for Gabe's death. And I found out they buried something. A secret. Now they're threatening me. And Steph. And Ryan.
Threatened? How?
Pike showed me photos. Typhon's been watching us. I'm not giving up, Jed. Not ever.
I know what they're hiding.
Wait. You're telling me you knew that Typhon's crooked? This whole time?
Typhon's the devil that runs this town. I've been carrying their secrets for far too long. I know what they buried in the mountains.
Tell me.
I'll do one better. I'll show you.
Ooh.
There, up ahead.
Where are we?
Middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5 clicks that way is town.
Huh.
What is this thing?
Ventilation shaft. They're scattered everywhere. Over the years, mines grow into mines, creating a labyrinth under Haven. What you're searching for is down below.
How do you get down there?
Jed, why are you sad?
No. Jed?
I'm sorry, kid.
Jed?
Just put the gun down.
I tried to talk you out of it. Scare you off. I was sure those pictures of Ryan and Steph would do the trick. But you were relentless. Won't leave damn well enough alone.
You don't have to do this.
I do. 12 years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo. But Typhon made me a deal. A way to save my town. Give my boy a normal life. I never wanted Gabe to get
Normal
hurt.
life? He likes me. He's gonna come find me.
Go to hell.
Oh shit. Bro! What the fuck? Fuck me, man. Right, let's go through the stats. Pike let Alex go after she removed her sphere. Alex gave her rose to Ryan. Alex had a nice moment by the bonfire. Alex took a minute to reflect before talking with Jed. Fuck. Alex and Steph and Alex mused about moving to Berlin, moving to Salem. No, that's... I did the stuff with Ryan. Alex didn't find Riley at the bus stop. Shit, I forgot to go to Riley. Fuck. Shit, I didn't do a lot of stuff. I feel bad. Right, on that note, guys, we are going to leave it here. Because I said I was going to go off an hour ago. It's going to be one hell of a cliffhanger, and I hope that Alex manages to fucking survive that, because that looked fucking deep. But we'll just have to see. Again, there won't be another Life is Strange episode until at least 4 days. So, what day would that be on? Let's have a look. I am at work tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So the next one would be between the 9th and the 12th. I'm unavailable on the 11th and the 13th. So them days are out of the question. So it would probably either be on the 9th, 10th, or 12th. Now, on those days anyway,
I'll
pick out a day, some point tonight, and I will figure out a time and stuff. Probably be 6 p.m. again. 6 p.m. till 10. We'll do that again some point next week. Anybody who's missed this stream, don't worry too much. It will be available on my Twitch account for 14 days. After that, it's gone. But fret not, worry not. I am also uploading these straight to my YouTube channel, which the link is also in my Twitch bio. If there's anything you want to ask me, anything you want to recommend, feel free to message me on either Twitch, Facebook, or Instagram. My links for all of those are in here, and of course, if you want to message me on Twitch, I'll get it anyway. As for all that, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you have enjoyed it and you want to see more of this, come follow me, even subscribe to me. It's up to you guys, and I will see you all in the next episode. See you guys later.